Okay, session 6. In the last session, you finally made your way to the City of Splendours, Waterdeep, the Crown of the North, having travelled along the caravan, along the tradeway from Baldur's Gate. Along the way, you had several adventures. The caravan was attacked by some spiders. You managed to find which of the cultist wagons, which of the wagons were being used by the cultists. Things grew tense when one of the cultists was murdered, and the finger of blame was firmly pointed at Mered by his partner, but the true culprit was never found. You stopped off in Daggerford, where you met Sir Istaval in the tavern, and you stopped off at another village along the way and stopped at an antique shop and bought some items. But you finally arrived in Waterdeep, and when you got there, you were paid what was owed to you by the caravans, and they all dispersed into the city. And just as you were about to settle down for the evening in a tavern, you were approached by Leosina Lanthar, who has taken you in. Sorry.
Into a private room.
Yeah.
He knows all about getting taken.
Yeah. So you were summoned to a secret council, the Council Quiet of Leosina Lanthar, where you will discuss the next steps and how best to defend the Sword Coast against the cult of the dragon. So, you're in the council room. Leosin has introduced you to the three people sitting around the table: Lady Laeral Silverhand, the chosen of Mistra and member of the Lord's Alliance; his old friend Delarn Winterhand, ranger of the Emerald Enclave; and Jamna Gleamsilver, the gnome, is also sat there. Please, take a seat.
Okay.
Our first order of business is to discuss whether to allow Jamna to join this council. She is here representing the organisation known as the Zentarim. She has valuable information, so she says, but can we trust her? This loose alliance of the Order of the Gauntlet and the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave has already borne fruit, much of it thanks to your efforts. But do we expand our ranks and welcome the Zentarim to join us as well? Now, I can give you some background information, what you know about the Zentarim.
Perfect.
You know what they say? Get your enemies closer.
There you go, you should have had that, I think, come through.
Yeah.
So the Zentarim are, to most people, they are an organisation that hires out mercenaries, bodyguards, and so on. But in reality, they're much more than that. They're an underground network. They're often referred to as the Black Network of criminals vying for power behind the throne, like a kind of a mafia across the Sword Coast. No one knows who the true leaders of the Zentarim are and what their true aims are. You have spent the last few days in the company of this gnome. What do you say?
Well, she did save us from a rather painful death when our food was poisoned. But was it an elaborate ruse?
If she joins, will the mission change?
Well, we need to discuss what the next steps are, but the mission is still, at the moment, to gather information. Rather than confront the cult directly. We still need more information. It may be that Jamna and her contacts can speed up the gathering of that information.
The means justify the ends for me.
But the end goal remains the same.
The end goal remains to defend the Sword Coast against the Cult of the Dragon and to prohibit whatever nefarious plans they have.
My point exactly, Leosin.
Well, that's got to be generally in everybody's interests. And if Ragnor is an agent of the Cult of the Dragon, it will soon present itself and she will be dealt with accordingly. So, for the moment, I say we trust her. She has my vote.
For me, it doesn't matter which road we travel as long as we arrive at the destination required.
What do you say, Dre?
For me, the ends justify the means. I have no qualm with taking on board. If things turn out differently, then we deal with that.
And Mered, what are your thoughts?
Bless you. Well, better for us than against us, I'm saying. Indeed, very exciting.
Sorry, that's good.
Where are the drugs?
Laeral leans forwards. I do not think this is a wise course of action. The Zentarium will try and use this situation for their own advantage.
Well, it does say goals to amass wealth and power and influence, just thinking out aloud. So,
Gemna, what is your intention?
My intention? My intention is to pass on the information I've been given to you, if you choose to accept it. And then take any information you can give me back to the network, and we'll see how we can help you and what we will charge for our services.
Well, you can't get. I mean, if you want truth, and there it is. It's all laid bare.
if the information provided leads to the ultimate demise of the dragons, then I have no objection to Janya and her colleagues and network assisting us in doing so.
I will not give you the information I have until you have accepted our admittance into your alliance.
Well, obviously.
Mered, you seem a staunch defender.
Why?
That's because he's banged in the name!
Smile at Ragnar.
Let's just get that out of the system.
He wishes.
Do we not have a truth?
Raise my eyebrow.
What do you?
A spell or a potion of truth? Does
I
anybody
wouldn't say
possess
no.
one?
I will not drink any potion of truth.
Then how can we trust you?
I don't suppose you can trust me. It's whether you think my aid is worth the risk. I'm not going to tell you any lies.
I don't see it as an issue.
In lieu of any other way of finding out your intentions, I have no objection to Gemna join.
Delan, who's been sitting quietly, leaning back in his chair, gives a sharp whistle, and then from under the table, where you hadn't seen before, a huge silver wolf rises from where it was lying on the ground. It goes across to Jamna with a low growl in its throat, its ears pressed back slightly. It leans in and sniffs her, then trots back to Delan and settles at his feet. Really, girl? Well, there must be balance in all things. She will bring balance to this council. And Loska does not detect anything untoward on her.
Watch interested.
Leosin says, I think we should put it to a vote. I will not vote for myself. I will vote for my colleague and friend Ontharr Froome, who can't be with us. He does not wish Jamna to join the council, so my vote is against. As is mine, says Laeral.
That's the ranger, Laryl, isn't it?
No, Laeral is
Yeah,
the
that's the
woman,
lady.
the daughter of Mistra.
Okay.
Silver hand.
What say you, ranger?
She will bring balance to the council. I say aye.
I second the ranger. Aye.
Just 2 for 2. There are 3 of you left to speak.
Aye.
Aye.
I've already said my statement. I don't care which road we travel. I don't care, one way or the other.
And the motion is carried. Welcome to our little organisation, Jamna.
Wasn't for you pesky kids.
She smiles to herself, nods, and then leans forwards. So, whilst we don't have anything particularly against the Cult of the Dragon, their actions and what we know of their plans would cause us some difficulties in achieving our aims. We do not wish to see them grow to any more power. It has been difficult to get information on them, but we do have a spy in their ranks. And what this Centaurium spy tells us is that the Cult of the Dragon has 5 leaders. They are known as worm speakers, and each represents a different type of chromatic dragon. Their leader is a Kalashite man called Severin the Red. Resmir the Black, I believe you have met already. There is also Galvan the Blue, and it is Galvan, one of Galvan's aides, who is spying for us. We do not yet know the names of the white or the green worm speakers. This is useful information, Jamna. Delan leans forwards. I will try and find the name of the green worm speaker. If we can find out where they are, perhaps a well-targeted assassin could throw them into chaos.
Cut the head of the snake off. I like your thinking, ranger.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, this snake has 5 heads, but yes. What else do we know of what the cult is trying to achieve?
Well, we really need to know why they're amassing all the wealth.
That is still a question. We do know what their ultimate aim is, though, to return Tiamat from the 9 Hells.
And the location. Do we
What
have
are
any...
the Red Wizards' involvement in all of this?
That's another good question. Jamna leans forwards. That's the most worrying thing of all. What do you know of the Red Wizards of Thay?
They wear red.
Delan leans forward. He says, well, I know Thay. It is a land many thousands of leagues to the east of here. A land of chaos and monsters and evil sorcerers. Laeral smiles slightly. It was not always that way. The Red Wizards of Thay fell under the thrall of Zastam, the immortal Lich, and he rules there with an iron fist. All his servitors and advisors are now counted among the undead. It is a place of darkness and evil. Though we occasionally see Red Wizards out in the Sword Coast that have fleed that land. Not all the Red Wizards are allied with Zastam. So Jamna leans forwards. She says, so what about this Red Wizard we saw? Is he working for Zastam and officially working on behalf of Thay? Or is he one of the renegades? Has he fled Thay?
I think we can assume... I think our first suspicion would be that maybe he just fled.
He seems...
Unless we see more than one Red Wizard. If we see more than one Red Wizard within their ranks, then I think we can assume that they are aligned.
His name is
Until we do, let's assume that he was acting independently.
Wasn't he associated with the wagon that had the 3 draconic
Yes.
creatures,
Yeah.
then I think we should assume the opposite.
Oh, no, with that was it Banshee, the half-orc woman, wasn't it?
Yes.
I think we should assume the opposite. Sorry to contradict you, Ragnar, my friend.
And poor old Xander.
Delan says, there is something else you need to know. Have any of you heard of the dragon masks?
Have I, Neil?
No.
You can make an Arcana or a History check.
Yeah, can I?
It's high difficulty, I do warn you.
I'm gonna make.
Can I take-
Yeah,
History
anyone
check,
can make an
right.
Arcana or a History check, but I'm just warning you, it's a very high difficulty to succeed.
I think 2 should do it.
Ignatius, you got over 20.
Oh.
You have heard rumours of ancient artifacts called dragon masks as part of draconic lore, which obviously you are a little more familiar with because of your history. You don't know much about them, other than that there were separate masks, and what you've heard is that they imbued the wearer with great power, and that when they were brought together, they magically formed one single mask of incredible power.
The faces
believe-
of many.
I believe the dragon masks are akin to Tiamat herself. A joinment of the masks, ancient artifacts that give the wearer massive power. That when joined, just like Tiamat joining the chromatic of the dragons, brings even greater power.
This makes sense, Northman, Delan says. I'll tell you what I've heard. The cult is actively seeking these artifacts, and I know that they have found at least 2 of them. Severin the Red has found the red dragon mask, and Resmir the Black has found the black dragon mask. I presume there are 3 others. I don't know. But if what you say is true, and they are all joined together, I think that is something we should stop happening if it's all possible.
We need to find the masks before they do.
Or take the ones that have been found.
Any we could find would surely weaken their efforts.
Well, we've met. What's the black dragon one?
Resmir.
We've met Resmir. Resmir is obviously in the immediate vicinity, so if we can track her down, maybe taking that piece out of the jigsaw.
I was going to suggest the same.
Yeah, like Dre suggested, that could be our next move.
What do we know about this big horde they're amassing?
This is still the question. We know that the caravan you were following was one of many, which means that the size of the horde is much bigger than we had originally thought. We still don't know where they're taking it, and we still don't know why.
What would you suggest? We stay with the treasure or for the mass?
Laeral leans forwards. I have been talking to some of the other leaders in the Lord's Alliance, trying to persuade them to take action, but it's a little too soon. They see these issues as something happening in the south. It hasn't yet touched Baldur's Gate or the great cities of the Tradeway. I will carry on working on it. I think we should hold off a little while, however, before making our little alliance public. Politics is a delicate matter. Leo
So
Sin.
as for action, I agree with Ragnar and Dre. I think perhaps if we can find Resnir, if we can't defeat him, at least take the mask, or find out information on the other masks and find them along the way if we can.
Maybe we can find out what's happening with the gold from Resmir.
Leosin smiles to him as he steps forwards back to the table. I see that my faith in you people was well justified. This is what I suggest in the immediate future. We continue to follow the trail of the Hoard as it travels north or wherever it is going, find out where and what it's destined for, and to do so under cover for as long as possible, though it seems the time is rapidly approaching where that may not be possible for much longer. Once we have absolute surety of the final destination, you should return to Waterdeep and inform us. However, whilst doing this, you should keep your eyes and ears open for any clue to the location and identity of any of the worm speakers or of any of the dragon masks. And if the opportunity arises to slay any of them, and you feel it is safe to do so, that will surely go some way to preventing the rise of Tiamat. There's a knock on the door. Leosin excuses himself and goes to answer it, and then he comes back in a moment later and he's got Carlon with him. Carlon was the harper that you rescued, who was buried up to his neck in the... Hello.
Hello.
I've been talking for ages. Oh no, how much of that what was the last thing you heard?
Eyes, ears, worm speakers, and maps.
Yeah.
Okay,
Keep a lookout for.
so yeah, keep out, and if you have the opportunity of slaying any of the worm speakers, then that would surely put a dent in their plans.
I said, all the players are awfully quiet tonight. Rattling off.
But why did that happen? That shouldn't have happened.
That's strange.
It was weird. You kind of faded before you disappeared.
Really?
Yeah.
Went
It wasn't a normal disappear.
Okay. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll carry on and see what happens.
Teleportation.
I'll message you again if it happens again. mate.
Okay.
I'll just laugh.
There's a knock at the door, and Leosin goes to answer it, and he comes back a moment later. He's with Carlon Amafel, who is the harper agent
nice,
that you
yeah.
rescued. Carlon has been busy since you returned. He has found where the cultists that were on the caravan are staying, and he brings news that will be of interest. Yes, I have found out that they are staying at the Grinning Lion Tavern in the North Ward, and that they are moving their wagons into another caravan, which will be leaving the city tomorrow afternoon. I do not know where they're going.
Now, do we allow the caravan to leave? Do we intercept it in the city? Or do we follow this caravan?
If you intercept it, then it stops this horde reaching its destination, but we know it's only one part of a larger horde.
I was thinking,
Never find the destination.
And we won't find the
we don't know
destination.
No.
or
But how legitimately
stop-
could we?
It looks like we've become Teamsters again.
Yeah.
or we stop the horde and draw out the enemy.
If they've got that much and it's just one drop, we'd have to stop several of them before they were drawn out, I would think. Just the loss of one could be bandits.
I agree. I think we have to try and join the new caravan. Continue
Well, the
the.
dragon cult don't
undercover.
strike me as the kind of people that would let anything go. If they're agents, or as many as we have seen.
Well, given the number of caravans, this is just one caravan amongst many, so the loss of one might not provoke them to lay their hand. And we would have blown everything without much results.
The problem will be maintaining our cover in a new caravan with the same people from the old.
Yeah. They've already
I think
attempted,
if they're joining
alliance.
another caravan and not travelling alone, they are also operating undercover, don't forget. They may not wish to blow their own cover. I mean,
No, we
it
would
would be
just have to be-
tense.
We would have to be careful. We would know. They would know. We'd just have to be very careful. Prepare our own food. Set
wouldn't-
watches.
we wouldn't be able to let them know that we know.
Yeah, but just think of the party we could have with all
But
that.
they would know, and we would know that we know, and we would know that they know.
We would dance around each
Nailed
other.
it. I
Well,
have one question.
yes.
Opposites on mushrooms.
Yes, Mr.
Um,
Tuck.
Is there any here who knows the importance of the word narrative? It's a word that's come up frequently, yet nobody seems to know its meaning or its location or anything about it.
Good question, Merritt.
Do you know
It was
what narrative
indicated that
is?
Narrative might be a place where the Hoard is ending up.
Delon stands. Losker and I will search for this narrative.
I like this ranger. Who's cool?
I have friends the rest of you do not have. It's possible, if it's a place in the wilderness, that the Treants will have heard of it. I will go and talk to them.
Thank you.
See you in about 8 years.
That's a very long time.
That's going to be a long conversation.
And you'll let us know, will you?
That you are not.
I will let Leosin know, yes.
And he watched that the other day as well.
We have a caravan to join, in my eyes.
Yes.
Laeral
Continue
stands up.
undercover.
It has been a pleasure meeting you all. I will continue researching these dragon masks and continue talking to those I trust in the Lords of Waterdeep.
Steadfast, young ranger.
Jamna hops to her feet. Well, that was a bunch of fun, wasn't it? I guess I'll see you guys shortly.
Let's get fucked up.
Leosin says, I will get
Forward
word
to
to you as soon as I can, should there be any developments.
Likewise, Leosin.
How do we join the new caravan?
They know who we are, though.
And we know who they are.
Exactly. That's the.
And they will, we know, and we know they know. So let's just join.
Leosin says the Harpers will have a way of contacting you.
Okay.
Okay.
Mared, can you make a perception check, please?
She's shaking her breast at you.
Okay, Mared, you notice that Jamna is making a sign with her fingers towards you. She's doing it surreptitiously and hiding it behind the chair, but it's a sign that you know means we need to talk.
I'll just okay.
Yeah, you go in that back room and eat that gnome pudding.
I'll eat that gnomish pussy.
Can I ask?
Oh my god.
Is the ranger still there? Can I?
I'm up to
He's
the
still there.
castle
He's about to
entertain
leave,
the
but
Lord.
yeah, he's still there at the moment.
What do we know about Rezmir?
Resmir, she is a black half dragon. That is all I know. And if what Jamna tells us is true, she is one of the worm speakers.
It's Dave's character that's eating gnome.
Do we not know? We don't know last sightings where they might be going.
I think you probably saw her last out of all of us here.
Ah, yeah, we had a bit of a run-in with her friends
Okay, thank you.
a month or so ago, didn't we?
Okay, Jamna and Laeral both leave the room.
Alright. I'll get up. Excuse me, friends. I need to take care of some business and head outside.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'll wink at him.
Some little business.
Give a slight.
Why is my dwarf turned
Grin.
into Kurgan from Highlander?
The quickening.
Hello, pretty. My name's Andy.
Oh god.
Like some queen on.
Okay, Dave, as you go out, you spot Jamna just sort of lurking, leaning up against the wall outside, waiting for you.
I'll go lurk and lean up against the same wall.
So, that was interesting.
Yeah. I hope I didn't overplay our hand with a.
Oh no, don't worry
too
about
much
it.
info.
I've got a job for you, and it's one that needs doing tonight. And if you're successful, you're in.
Right. Very well. What's this job then?
It's up to you whether you involve your friends or not. A high-ranking member of the network has had something stolen, and he wants it back.
Right. What is it? Where is it?
That's for later. Sorry, deal
Yeah.
with what you're dealing with. Sorry, bro.
I can't tell you who this person is, but they're a member of the High Council of Waterdeep. Therefore, this little occurrence needs to stay under the radar. But what's been stolen is a family heirloom. It's a golden necklace with a small piece of blue quartz. That's all. But it is very, very important to this high-ranking member of the network that he gets it back.
And thus very important to us.
Yeah, well, very important to you that you succeed in getting it back.
So, I don't know who it is, or
Nope.
where they are.
You don't know who that is or where they are. All you know is that the necklace has been lost and you need to retrieve it. But I do have some more information for you. My comrades have discovered the perpetrator was an old man, possibly a vagrant. He's been tracked down, and what they found was this old man died a couple of days ago, before the item was stolen by him. Apparently, according to the records, he died of natural causes. He was a stranger in town with no friends or relatives. And by that standard, all of his possessions and him were placed in the Road's End tomb within the City of the Dead. So, here's what I want you to do. You need to go into the tomb and retrieve the necklace. I've got a map that my friends made that I can share with you
You've got the
of where his tomb lies. Once you enter the Road's End tomb, it's a bit crude, but
My first map.
Yeah. How old were they? 5?
so
Okay.
there you go. I'll be staying here. You can bring the heirloom back to me, and then we can discuss your reward.
Oh, that sounds like a bit of a challenge there. That sounds like this could be fun.
But time is of the essence, especially if you're going to be
Oh.
leaving with the caravan tomorrow.
Indeed. Well, consider this challenge accepted. The game is afoot,
Excellent.
and all the best to you, and we'll be seeing each other shortly. I hope.
I'm sure we will.
What, give her a kiss?
No!
Give her a kiss.
Just stumbled.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I misread the situation.
She just stands there looking at you. Well,
Right.
Go on, Dave. Go on, Dave.
What? Oh, yeah, sorry. Laters. And I'll walk off back into the room.
okay.
Everybody back? Everybody's still in there, are they? Then we buggered off.
Leosin's still there, and I guess the rest of the party.
Yeah.
No, I mean you haven't really been anywhere yet, Ignatius.
Okay. Yeah,
Plus,
fine.
it is night time as well. So.
I was hoping
wa-
for a negative. We're trying to be undercover.
I'll walk back into the room and go and announce, who's for a drink?
What do you want?
I'll join you for a drink.
Thank you very much, Ignatius. Anybody else?
One for me too.
Right. Go on, let's get off. We've got much to discuss. And maybe I've got a little plan. And
Plan
I
for
walk
what?
off. What? Let's go.
Okay. Go into the bar area.
Okay. It's yeah, it's quite busy. It's sort of the busiest time of the evening at the moment.
Right. What's everybody drinking?
Ale.
Mead, please.
Ale, mead.
What's that really expensive wine again, Neil?
Gnome juice.
Let me see what they've got at the.
What's the most expensive?
Baduscan Dark is a very nice, expensive wine.
Yeah, I'll have a pint of that.
There's blood wine.
Right, I'll wander up to the bar. Yeah. Barman, 2 ales of mead and a Baduscan Dark, please. Make it a large one.
Elverquist is the most expensive.
Oh, yeah, I'll have a glass of that then.
He gets a bottle out, raises an eyebrow, pours out a ruby-coloured wine which is flecked with little gold flakes.
Ooh, that looks lovely. Bring the bottle.
Distilled from sunshine, they say.
Oh dear. Shake my head. Go on then, give it here. How much?
That'll be 2 coppers each for the beers and 5 silver for the wine.
2 copper. Yeah, and the mead, yeah? 2 coppers.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Here you are. 23. That makes that. Probably about that much. We'll just stick that down. I hope the GM doesn't look at my inventory. Right, wander back over to the table.
Okay.
Right, well, gentlemen, it looks like I'm going on a little adventure tonight. I've been given a...
She's a lovely gnome.
Yeah, you appear to have got right to the crux of the matter, Dre. You're very perceptive.
Let me.
It seems that this lady in question has got a quite high price for her attentions, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. And I was wondering if maybe you'd be up for a bit of a jaunt into just a tomb full of dead people, that's all.
I do not have many magics that affect the undead.
Oh, I've got 1 or 2 tricks. 1 or 2 tricks indeed, full of tricks, me. Full of tricks. But I'll be setting off
I doubt it not.
seeing as how we're under pressure here, I'll be setting off this evening into, I believe it's where they bury the people of this good town.
Yeah, you know that the City of the Dead is a ward of the city unto itself, located just north of the Trades Ward, and it's basically a huge park-like area surrounded by high walls and housing many tombs.
Every good treasure begins with a map, and I'll just pat my pocket here, and it just so happens I've got the very map we need. Right.
How far is it?
Oh, it's just not far at all. It's part of the city.
It's probably a
Then we'll
20-minute
expect
walk.
Then we'll expect you back anon. I wish you well.
Oh, it'd be a shame if you didn't come, but I understand. That's the way you think about things. No bother.
I have no need for more money, and as I say, my magics would more than get in the way, usually. We saw in the tomb how I was pretty useless until we got to the cultist at the end.
You do yourself a disservice there, magic user. Your spells are very handy.
I agree, Ignatius. You are a vital and useful member of our team.
It's hard not to preen. I'm an entertainer.
Feed his ego, we'll be lapping out your hands within no time.
The lightning bolt.
Did not you win that magic contest? Oh, I think you're doing yourself a disservice there. You appear to be one of the more eminent magicians in the land. Making a name for yourself, you are.
Then I shall come.
Ah, thank you very much.
I
Anybody
never
else?
never turn down the opportunity to kill some more undead.
Maybe there's one or two things which need taking down a peg or two down there that, you know, might consider themselves tough in a fight. How's your wine, Ragnor?
Lovely.
I'll take that as okay, good, yeah. I don't think we can leave it long. We are pressed for time. I've got my contacts in the city looking out for the caravan and the harpers are as well. But I don't think we should tarry. In fact, I intend to set off tonight. Good. Glad we got that agreed.
Well, no more mead then for me.
No.
I'll push
Let's
my,
have it.
Maybe a spot of maybe a dumpling or two before we go, and we'll see to it. I think I'll see what.
What time is it? What time of day is it? GM.
It's late evening.
Okay.
Jump. It shouldn't take long. It's not far. On this map here, I'll show them the map. I've got. That doesn't look very long, does it?
Yeah, but where are we on this map?
Well, as soon as we get where it says enter here, that's where we'll be.
Insightful.
Oh, what's a quest without a bit of mystery? Come on.
You're making him work for this, aren't you?
You know, this is a fucking tough crowd.
Come on then, let's get
I'm
him.
enjoying this.
This is what happens when you're late, Dave.
Oh, right. Well, let's just have some food first before we go. I don't fancy delving on an empty stomach. Have I got to buy the food as well?
No.
Good. That's alright. I will if you want me to. If that's what it takes. I mean,
Your kind words were enough.
oh,
Barky.
I just tell the truth as I see it.
A waitress wanders over.
What food do you have on this evening?
One moment. She rushes over to the bar, puts down a tray, and then comes back and hands you a menu.
Jim's even got a menu.
Look at this.
Oh, I fancy the veal myself.
The next hour is the party deciding what they want to eat.
Pan-fried herring, please, my darling.
And I've hot spiced
Right,
cooked
set.
beans.
I fancy the veal. Make it rare.
And your dwarven friend?
Have
Hot sausage and sauce.
He likes a bit of hot sausage.
Anything, sir? I can recommend the eels.
I said the beef.
Oh, the beef. Oh.
You got cloth in your ears, boy.
She looks at you slightly askance. No. The beef it is.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you.
Pay no attention to our dwarven friend. His demeanour is as spiky as his armour.
Okay, she goes away with your order. Mark off the necessary coins. She brings it back about 20 minutes later. Various plates of steaming meats and sauces and vegetables.
How many copper pieces are there in the silver?
10.
Alright, so.
bloody closed it. What was it called again?
Oh, sorry. It's called
menu.
Okay,
Make
fine.
a single about
You
that.
went for the herrings. 4.
Okay, thank you.
How many silver pieces are in a gold piece?
10.
Ten.
Oh, no, I don't know. Sorry.
I don't know because I don't play Dungeons and
10. Okay, you filled yourselves up. The food's pretty good.
Should bloody hope so. Right, yeah. Nosh the food down. Swill it down with the rest of the drink.
All I have is coffee.
Gather my stuff together.
Okay.
Right, let's go find this city of the whatever dead things.
gather up my staff, and off we
Okay.
go.
You head out. Marad, you know roughly where the City of the Dead is. In fact, you know exactly where it is, since you lived in Waterdeep for many years. And you lead the party through the streets, which are still, in this part of the city, quite well lit and relatively busy. As you head north from the trade ward, things start to quieten down a little, and ahead of you, you can see these huge stone walls stretching at the bottom of the street you're walking down, and this huge pair of black steel gates in the middle of them. As you wander down, you can see that to your right, in the corner of the wall, is a large watchtower. Through the iron railings of the gates, you can see from the street lights. You can see the stone walls of tombs and lots of trees, but beyond that, you can't really see very much. And Ignatius can see virtually nothing.
You must gather your party before adventuring forth.
Do I know? Is this place locked down for the night, or is it like always open? Or
Make a intelligence check.
having lived here a lot of most of my life,
Mhm.
make a what's it?
Intelligence. Yeah, you know that they do lock the City of the Dead at night.
Shouldn't be a problem for a man of your talents, young married.
I don't know what you mean.
Is this map relative to the inside, or is the entrance that it's indicating to the actual City of the Dead?
It's the entrance to the actual City of the Dead. You can see the scale of the map along the bottom.
Oh, on my little
sorry,
crude
talking about
map.
the crude map. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
So the crude map is for within the actual City of the Dead.
The crude map. Well, you don't know. Jamna did tell Mered exactly what the crude map was, but
I can't remember.
it was for a particular tomb.
The Road's End tomb. I believe I know the name of the tomb we're searching for, but yeah, this place is locked up at night. I think you should hang back. Let me see if I can spot if there's a guard in these towers, and I'll try and sneak up and just see if I can see if there's a guard in these watchtowers.
Okay, yeah, make a perception check.
Not like this, are we? Oh, I can re-roll that. Thank fuck.
Yeah, you can see that the towers are lit from within by some kind of torchlight, and you wait for a moment or two, and then you see a shadow pass across the window of the tower. There's obviously someone in there.
Right, I want to try and sneak up to the gate stealthily and quietly.
Make a roll.
I don't know what you mean. What kind of roll would that be? See ya.
Yeah. Okay, you sneak up. It's quite dark at this end of the street anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
I'm gonna sneak up right up to the gate.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Fucking hell.
Okay,
What?
as you're silently examining the lock, there's a sudden oof as Ignatius, who can't see very well in the dark, stumbles over a large stone.
Ignatius, keep the bloody noise down.
Apologies.
Just flick that
Don't
him.
speak. Shh. I know. Stop and wait to see if there's any signs of investigation from the towers.
Okay, you wait for a few moments. There doesn't seem to be any.
Right, it's obvious, Ignatius. You may not have done this before, so.
Can you guys see when I roll dice? By the way.
We can see a shadow of a
Okay.
guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we don't see the numbers.
I'll touch Ignatius on the shoulder and go. So obviously, you need a bit of hand. You need a bit of a hand with this stealth business. You might not be used to this, and I use the blessings of the trickster on him to give him advantage to stealth for an hour.
Okay.
I've got +7. I just rolled shit.
It's me and the dwarf.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Bang, cling, bang. Oh,
Okay.
How high is it, would you say, the gate now?
About 20 feet.
What kind of lock is it? Is it padlock or?
So the large iron grating gates have chains wrapped around them, and then that chain is padlocked with a large padlock.
Right, Ignatius, watch and learn, my friend. I'll take out my little vial of oil and my lock picks and try and see if I can see to this lock.
Remember the laws of Waterdeep.
What's
Okay.
he gonna do?
Oh yeah, where are the laws of Waterdeep?
Okay. Yeah, make a
I saw that mark.
So you bend down, you get your lockpicks and your oil, you pour some oil on the chains and into the lock, and you start picking away at it. Can you make a what check is it?
Well, I've got
Pick
thieves' tools proficiency.
I know
so-
you need to make a skill check though. Make a it's a proficiency on its own, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay, the lock clicks open. You quietly unwind the chains from the gate, push it open slightly, turn to say to Ignatius, "See, it was easy," and then you look up and you see him standing on the other side of the gate, just staring back at you.
I'll just shake my head, and then I go.
I'll go, yay!
I'm going to step back into the shadow of the tower when Ragnor does that.
I'll
Okay.
just give him a long-suffering thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
I knew that was gonna happen. Well done. Right. I'll try and make sure these gates aren't squeaky by giving them a bit of grease, and
Okay.
just open them up a tiny bit.
Ignatius, you're going to need some kind of light source inside the park. Because there's
What
no
phase
lights in here.
What phase of the moon are we at?
Good question. Let me check the calendar.
There you go, bro.
It's a half moon.
Full moon.
I'm just looking at the laws of Waterdeep here. So third plight, crimes against gods. Serious. So this is a severe offence is defiling a holy place. A serious offence is theft at temple.
Okay.
2.
So Ignatius is surrounded by 4 glowing lights.
Can I just stop you there, Dre? You're preaching about morals, and then because a guy puts your nose out of joint, you go and stalk him, terrify him with darkness, shadows, and
Just
evil.
want everyone to know what we're getting.
Ignatius, it's a bit noticeable. Maybe hide them till we're a little further in, away from the guards. Just...
All right, I'll cancel it and just put my hand on Mered's shoulder and let him lead me.
Okay.
Okay. I'll wait here. I'll sneak back to the other two.
Mhm.
And
Douglas, what do your elf eyes see?
will you two stop fanning around? Listen, it's obvious we're going to need a
I
bit
don't
of
know how
help
to
here.
cancel that effect, sorry.
I'm drunk on expensive
It's alright,
wine.
just leave it on for now.
It's obviously you two are going to need a bit of help, and I'll bestow them with the blessings of the trickster, and give them each advantage on stealth, cancelling out Ragnar's clunking armour.
Okay.
And,
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
We have to be very quiet. We've got some guards in the tower here. We're
Guards,
going to
okay.
sneak in. Alright, do you think you can do that?
Yeah, we'll just pay the guards.
Right. Follow me and do exactly as I do. And
Okay.
tiptoe it.
Can Ragnor and Dre make stealth checks with advantage, please?
Do it. Oh, I've clicked the advantage button.
Yeah,
Only
you
one
did
roll.
click the advantage button, but it only rolls one because you get disadvantage normally.
Of course, because
So it cancelled that out.
the...
Okay, clank, clank, clank. The dwarf pushes the gates open a little bit too strongly and they bang into the wall.
Can I cast thaumaturgy to kind of make a is come from the opposite direction, the other side of where the tower is? To try and make the guards
I
focus on
think
that.
so. What's the range on that?
30 feet.
Yeah, you can do it 30 feet behind you, back in the street.
Yeah.
Okay. You enter into the City of the Dead. It's a large park-like area with grey stone tombs rising up either side of you as you wander in. After a little while, the road turns to the right and the left. Hold on one sec, sorry guys. Why is that not opening up? There we go. Everything's gone really my fantasy ground's gone really slow for some reason. Yeah, and directly in front of you is a small dusty tomb. Yeah.
I'm looking for a particular tomb. It's called the Road's End Tomb. I don't know exactly which one it is.
I'll run off into the darkness. I've got dark vision, so I can read them all.
Okay, which
I'll
way are
look-
you going?
Left.
Is there
Okay.
a map? Actually, as
Yeah.
we come in, is there a little map that shows where?
I've shared the map with you already.
Oh, right. No, sorry.
I'll,
The
I'll,
entrance
whis-
is then
I'll whisper into I'll
a
whisper into, my,
directory.
whisper into my harper's pin. Just let me know if you find the Road's End Tomb.
Okay. Let me
I think we should try and stick together. I too.
let me put Ragnor on the map. There he is. Where are you going, Ragnor? Can you move that? I don't know if you'll be able to move it. Or
I'm
not.
just running from tomb to tomb. I'm not
Okay.
being particularly careful.
The tombs have
Carrying on.
various names on them. All these seem to be family tombs. None of them you recognise. What are the rest of you doing as Ragnar's running round?
Looking at the map. Looking
Going
at the
with my
map.
red hand on shoulder.
Yeah, looking at the map, it's perpendicular to the north. So we've got two in the bottom right, few in front of us, and that big one in the middle, which are probably the only ones which are. There's one sort of.
About the one in the bottom right hand corner, Road's End.
Yeah, it's that
Yeah.
one there, isn't it?
Right then. Well, yeah, we're gonna
It's the
head
end of the road.
So where are you heading? To the right.
bottom right.
Yes,
Yeah.
to the right.
Yeah.
Okay. As you
Also, if you look middle right, there's an. Sorry, Nick.
That's right.
Yep, yeah. Let's go to the bottom.
As you head to the bottom right, then you see two large tombs. On the left is the Hall of Heroes, warrior's tomb for all the fighters who have fallen in battle over the years, made of blue marble walls. And on the right, if it actually works, why has this gone so slow? Is the Mariner's Tomb, decorated with coral carvings and built out of green marble. It's a tomb dedicated to all who drowned at sea.
That's it if you can afford it, I suppose.
Ragnor, in the meantime, you've made it up this far.
Yeah, I'll just check the big tombs. It's obviously going to be a big tomb in it as well.
Is it not this one in the middle? If you have a look
Scanning
in
them
the
all.
middle, there's
Yeah, I was going to
a
head
little
over.
lake to the right. I think it's that one.
So we were looking at those over there.
Yeah, I think.
So Ragnor, you come across two tombs, two big tombs. On the left is the House of the Homeless. Why isn't this bloody working? There we go. Which is also known as the Poor Tomb. It's a vast two-storey mausoleum with a row of low steps leading up to high metal gates. And on the right is the Merchant's Rest, or Coin's Coffin, the tomb for merchants in the city.
What's this one in the corner here?
Merritt, who are we looking for?
Which corner?
Right.
Bottom right. A
That's the
hexagonal
Mariner's
one.
Rest.
All right. What were them two there?
What to where?
The just to the northwest of them, the two kind of squarey, oblongy ones.
The Hall of Heroes.
Oh, this doesn't take too long.
Merritt, what name are we looking for again?
Road's End. Oh god. There's the combat tracker too. No, Road's End.
Did she give you any idea where that was?
No, it's one of the. She's been cryptic, wasn't she?
Let's have a. Can we? What's this place up here?
Up where?
Are these roads ends? No, I guess they're just paths. That's a road end there.
Rich, you come up to a big statue where four of the major roads meet. Oh, come on.
Let's keep walking up.
A tall marble sculpture, incredibly lifelike, of a bearded, robed mage in his prime. He's standing atop concentric circles facing west with his hands outstretched to indicate the city of Waterdeep around him.
Yeah, we'll just follow the wall north, hugging the
Okay.
eastern wall, and just check.
Again, these are all large family tombs, as you wander up here.
I think should we just do a circuit of the outer ones in an anti-clockwise direction?
Yeah,
on
I'm
the walls?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, make a perception check, please.
That's not very good.
Good as always.
It's about as good as
11,
usual.
11,
yeah.
11.
Okay.
11 is the number.
It takes about another hour
Okay.
of searching, but you eventually come across the Road's End tomb there. Oops, what's going on there? There.
Right.
Um,
Use the Harper's pin with Ragnar. We found it. Or you found it.
oh, why is everything seizing up?
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Fine from my end.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's getting kind of
Log out and back in.
instant movement from moving that token around though.
Yeah.
It's Friday night, innit? Internet.
Maybe it's got something to do with the
Virus.
I'm going to shut this map down. I think this map might be
Discord.
doing something. Yeah. So yeah, you find a small one-story tomb with a plaque declaring it the Road's End tomb for travellers and for strangers and travellers.
Right. Where's Ragnar? Is he joining us? Ragnar?
Yeah, I Harpered pinned him. We're in the middle, top, north, middle road.
The tomb has an iron door on the front.
Why are you talking like that?
Okay.
Because it's how I talk.
Who are you?
It's better than talking like this.
It's
Something
Alfred.
inside this tomb. I don't know what's in this tomb, but there's something that Gemna prize very highly and would like me to retrieve. You can come with me if you want to,
Tomb robbers.
and if you don't, if you feel a bit squeamish about this, it's up to you. But watch me back. I'm gonna have a go at this door. Right, I'm gonna approach the door, roll my sleeves up.
Okay, just bear with me for a sec, because for some reason this hasn't worked.
You might as well just give us the item. You know it's gonna happen.
Well, we'll see.
Don't say things like that.
We'll see. Okay.
That as well.
Let me just check. Oh, I did all
God's
this. I
sake.
prepped all this, and it hasn't saved for some reason. Never mind. Let's do it again. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you make a perception check with you listening at the door.
Mm-hmm. Skills. Perception.
Okay. You don't hear anything inside.
I'll search it to see if it's any cunning devices to keep out pesky little people like me.
Oh, bollocks. Okay, make a another perception check, please. An investigation check, sorry.
Damn it.
You don't see anything.
Alright. Is it locked?
Halfling.
Okay, you push against the door and it swings inwards. And if you bear with me, I'll share a map with you. Okay.
Very good. As they say in...
Right. Oh, it's all gone all seized up again. Okay. It leads into an open area, quiet and peaceful. There are actually 2 lit braziers in here, with burning with an orange flame that gives off no heat or smoke. They're set on either side of a dais with cushions on the floor.
Ignatius,
Yes.
maybe you could take your hand off my shoulder now.
Okay.
Thank you. It's starting to get a bit weird. Right. I'm going to sneak inside.
Okay, you sneak inside. The place is flagged with polished stone. It looks quite clean in here. It's obviously quite well maintained.
I'll create my dancing lights again.
Okay.
Now we're inside.
Yeah, let's step in.
Good idea. Boop, boop. Ragnar, are you joining us?
Nope.
No. Hello? Ragnar, put the wine down. Leave the bottle outside.
Okay, so we go left
Yeah, we go over that way.
or right on the map. Yes.
That way. This way. I'll sneak up to that corner.
Okay, you sneak up to the corner and peer around.
Anybody home?
And you see a corridor, and on the one side of the corridor are a series of alcoves, and in each alcove there is a tomb that's been inlaid.
The tomb of our forefathers.
How high's the ceiling in this place now?
15 feet.
I'll
No
levitate
chance.
out of it.
Walk like a gypsy.
I suggest not touching anything unless it's absolutely necessary.
I have no beef with any of these dead.
I have no wish
What-
to be
what-
a tomb robber.
I shall.
I agree.
shall go here and urinate in the corner.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you can do that. There's a brazier burning with a strange orange light nearby, but you don't feel any heat or warmth from it.
Make
Yeah.
us a hit roll.
So
Expect death.
beautiful.
Where's Ragnar? What's that noise? Oh my god. Better now than later, I suppose.
Defiling the tomb of poor people in the city.
Right, I'm going down.
Okay, as you move further down, you see that ahead there is a crossroads where 4 passages meet each other. And as you move down, the hall becomes much colder than other areas of the tomb that you've been through.
Is it me, or is Ragnar hanging back?
Can I,
Most don't like him.
Neil, can I cast Divine Sense?
Yes, you can. What are you trying to sense?
Detect undead within 60 feet.
Okay.
Actually, I'll tell you what, why don't I do it when
Why don't you what? Sorry, mate.
Actually, no, I'll do it now.
Okay. Okay, you bow your head slightly, mutter a prayer, and you feel everything go quiet around you. Everything seems to pause for a moment, but you don't get any sense of undead in the immediate vicinity.
I can't sense any undead within our local vicinity.
Oh, that's good news then. I'm going to go down to the corner.
Have you tried one of these throat lozenges?
Okay. Okay, so you go down to the corner. Why is this?
Sure, it was just the one bottle, wasn't it?
Looking around to the left, you can see that the corridor goes straight and there's a few more turns. And to the right, again, the corridor carries on.
Follow me, boys. To that corner.
It's very quiet. Ragnar's still slumped against the wall. Oh, he's okay. Ragnar's off. Hold on, please, guys.
Ragnar,
What? Why is it? Oh.
where are you going?
Just gonna have to. Ragnar, this part of the tomb seems cold and vacant. Shadows dance in the light of the braziers. Down the hall to the south of you, you hear a faint murmur, as though somebody is crying.
You're on your own.
Well, I think the roads intersect.
Oh yeah.
Looking down to the south, you see more tombs opening up to either side of the passage.
Where's it coming from? To the left?
Yeah. Somewhere to the south, you're not sure where.
That way. That's south, yeah?
No, south. Down.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, as you walk up to that corner, you can definitely hear the noise now coming from that passageway. Again, both sides of this part of the tomb have alcoves in which various sarcophaguses are laid.
I'm thinking
Right.
the dwarf makes
The others.
a great decoy.
First of all, this area that you're in is much like the entrance area. The 2 braziers here give off a soft bluish flame. They're bolted to the stone floor, and there is an altar nearby. And glancing further in, you can see more sarcophaguses on either side.
It's down here. Not the first one.
Lead on, good tuck.
Not this one. Walk past it.
Okay, right, hold on.
Merid, I may ask you for a favour one day for this.
Sure, fine.
Okay. You see a tomb directly in front of you, and you get the sense that something's very wrong here. There's a chill that seems to emanate from the walls. And this sarcophagus appears to be pulled out from the wall slightly.
I've got a feeling this isn't going to be a simple, quick in and out job.
Ragnor, what are you doing?
I'll just
Okay,
like
just
to
a second. Go for a quick wait.
notify my games master that I will be rolling disadvantage on all my rolls during this encounter, because I am pissed as a fart.
Right, okay.
You only had the one
Okay.
bottle.
You head down the corridor, Ragnor, and you see that it ends in a large wooden door.
I'll try and focus on the door,
Okay.
and then I'm going to run at it really fast.
Okay.
Drunk suicidal dwarf.
Wow. Okay, bear with me 1 second.
You left me, I was drunk.
Okay, I need you to make a strength check, please.
Where is it?
I've never known of a dwarf who can't
strength
hold his
check.
ale.
Disadvantage button.
Elvish ale, though.
It's to poison.
There we I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Boing.
Wow.
Knock yourself unconscious.
Okay.
That's probably for the best.
Okay, hold on.
Bounce off.
Slam into it, dude.
Your spikes have just embedded in the door and you're stuck on the door.
The door is not locked. You go bowling in and end up sliding across the floor on your chin into a chapel, which appears to be mostly unused. Pews gathering dust and cobwebs. However, a mournful sobbing comes from a lady at the altar across the room. Hold on 1 second.
She opens the door to the tomb and there's just this dwarf stuck on
As you lift your head and look at her, you realise that you can see the altar through her. And she cries out, "I don't belong here!" And she turns up and rises up. Roll initiative, please.
Now, lassie.
All of us.
No, just Ragnor.
I probably wouldn't even know it's a ghost. It's probably everything.
You can see through her.
Ragnor.
Yeah, but he's drunk, isn't he? He's probably seen 3 of them.
Oh yeah. Oh,
All right,
forgot to roll
ladies.
disadvantage on that. It's a 5 anyway.
No, you still win. You can do what you wish. But she looks across at you angrily, screams, "I don't belong here!"
Why don't you belong here? What's the matter? Come and tell Uncle Ragnar all about it. And that's my go.
Okay.
Love it.
Come on, set me lad.
Okay. She suddenly rises up and flies across the room towards you, her feet not touching the ground. And as she does so, she reaches out her arms towards you.
That's a cuddle you need, lassie.
I didn't target you first. What's your armor class?
17.
Okay.
Welcome.
Her hands seem to sink through the spikes of your armor and then through your armor, and you feel this incredible chill as she touches your skin, and you feel the life suddenly being drained out of you at her touch.
Oh, fuck.
D4 levels.
This is an unusual thing. I don't normally do this on a first date, love, but...
Okay, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Holy moly.
Okay, as she touches you, her anguish-ridden face of the old woman suddenly changes into a skull the jaw drops open, and she screams into your face. You can feel the hair on your head blowing back from the scream, and you feel the urge to run, but you manage to fight it down.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
Neil, I'm gonna manifest. Oh, are we?
You're not there. You don't know any of this is happening.
No. So either which way, I'm going to manifest my pack weapon, my double-sided glaive. Sorry.
Okay. So Chris holds one hand up, and extending out of the hand, each side of the hand, this black shaft appears. Do you want to describe what it looks like, Chris?
Yeah. So it creates a double-ended glaive. One end, the blade is kind of a flexing, like it looks like glass, but there's blue and white smoke within it, and then on the other end, exactly the same thing except red smoke moving within what looks like metal.
Impressive.
Oh, that's a neat trick. Perhaps you could teach me that one of these days.
Everything
Ragnor,
comes with a price.
What are you doing?
Role playing. So obviously I've probably felt some excruciating pain.
Yes, you have. It's incredibly cold, and you just feel like your shoulders seizing up where she grabbed you, as well as this incredible fear as she screamed in your face.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Why have I got a heal in reckless abandonment? What's that about?
Isn't that your new ability? If you go reckless attack.
Alright.
On level 6.
Yeah, it's when you make a reckless attack, you can heal it yourself with temporary hit
I'll
points.
I'll try and slap her around the face.
Okay, make a roll, target her, and roll to hit.
Seven one hit points. Nice.
I'll just do my normal.
Yes. Oh,
Okay, why are you attacking with disadvantage?
because he's drunk. He said he wanted to roll with a disadvantage.
Hold on.
You'd only had the one bottle.
That's what you saw.
There's an effect. You don't need to click the disadvantage button.
Oh, okay.
I've put the intoxicated effect. No, it's alright, well done. Okay, so you go to slap her and miss, and then she rears up, zooms up into the air above you, somersaults, and then slams back down and disappears inside your chest. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep. No.
everything suddenly goes black as far as Ragnor is concerned, and with that I've got to go AFK for a couple of minutes. I'm sorry. Back in a minute.
What's the next character?
I was going to say, I think Rich is yearning to play a ranger.
No, I'm role playing my character. I'm drunk.
Yeah, no, you're doing it right. If he's possessed, though, I've got protection from good and evil. I can cast that.
You left me urinating in the corner, and then I turned around and you were gone, so I just took the left turn.
Yeah, you would.
I did say, "Come on, Ragnor," but yeah, you obviously focusing on the drain.
It has nothing to do with the fact that my next character I've already rolled.
Oh, have you? I was going to say.
It's nothing to do with it. I'm just role playing my dwarf. If it emits to my fate, then it does so. If not,
Oh, I guess we'll wait till we hear something really loud. Like a scream.
Well, I've got protection from good and evil, which will allow Rich to have advantage on wisdom roll to come back out, which would cancel off the disadvantage.
The ghost has took possession of a drunk dwarf. I hope she knew what she's getting into. It's
A drunk psychopathic
what the fuck
dwarf.
is this?
It's all part of my master plan.
The ghost is now attacking with disadvantage. Funny.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, yes.
Welcome.
So all falls black. Right, Mered, Dre, and Ignatius. What are you doing?
Have we heard
To
anything?
this?
Nope.
No, he didn't communicate with us. Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper into my badge. Ragnar, where the bloody hell are you?
There's no answer.
Having sex
Oh.
with a ghost.
Still being, by the sounds of it.
Have we got to go and babysit the dwarf?
Let's continue with our task.
Fair enough.
Well, we don't know, do we? I mean, it's the whole thing. If we chipped off, it would be totally out.
I'm just having a little fun.
Having a little fun.
It's not that scene from Ghostbusters where the Dan Aykroyd gets.
To like,
On the bed.
So what are you doing? You found this tomb that's slightly askew compared to all the others.
Okay, I'm gonna approach the tomb and give it the once over.
Okay,
see
can you
what's
make a
been moved,
perception
what's-
check, please?
What's been moved? What's been touched?
All of us, or
Dave, he's the one that's looking. You notice that there are drips of blood around by the tomb, and they lead towards the eastern wall.
Right. Just to take a quick look inside this coffin-y thing.
Okay. It's empty. There's no body in there at all. The lid was slightly open.
Oh, for fuck's sake! And the blood trail leads up to the wall, is it? Then?
It does, yeah.
Right. It's like someone's got here before me. I mean us.
Can I try divine sense again?
what is it we're trying to retrieve?
Yes, you can try divine sense.
That'll allow me to identify what's around us.
You stop. You think. You concentrate. Everything goes quiet. And you concentrate, and then you feel something right on the edge of your senses. You feel two things. One is somewhere deep below you. The other is behind you.
Gentlemen, there's something evil below us, but more importantly, there's something evil behind us.
Round the corner stumbles Ragnor. He has a glossy look in his eyes. Help me! Help me! He says with a strange female voice.
What the?
That doesn't sound like
What
Ragnar
is
to
that?
me.
Does it? I'm gonna Ragnar. Can I use insight just to see if he's anything
Ragnar,
Yeah,
strange about the way he's carrying himself?
are you
Yeah.
okay?
you can make an insight check. Well, he was drunk last time you saw him, but there is something. He's walking differently. His shoulders are in a slightly different stoop. It doesn't sound like him at all, and there's just a glazed look in his eyes.
No.
Are we
Ragnar.
Can I take an insight test? I know you've done it already, haven't you?
Yeah,
Yep.
past, yeah.
You can tell that one of the things that you sensed is right in front of you now, Trey. Probably
Ragnar's
15 to 20
being
feet
controlled.
away from you.
Are we sure that's Ragnar?
No,
Help
what
me!
did you say, Dre?
Ragnar's under somebody's spell. He's being controlled.
Ragnar, stop! Don't stop where you are. Don't come any closer.
There is no Ragnar.
No.
I am
What?
Lilith.
Lilith. Well, we're talking to. We're not talking to Ragnar.
It must be a possession. Dre?
This is gonna be painful.
Dre, do you have the ability to dispel evil?
Yep. I'm gonna run up and cast protection from good and evil. Try and touch Ragnar with that. So I'm gonna cast it on Ragnar. So that's
Okay.
so that gives him
Okay,
advantage on.
You mutter some
Possession.
spells under your breath as you walk forwards, holding your holy symbol in front of you. You clasp Ragnor. He is incredibly cold to the touch. You must help me. You release the
Be
spell
gone.
into him. He shakes slightly and then looks up at you. Help me.
I'm gonna back off. Yeah, because that's a. Oh no, that is an action.
This is your worst nightmare.
Yeah, quite exactly. A possessed nutter. Right, so I'll tick off my spellcasting. It's paladin.
I do not belong here.
No, you don't.
Where do you belong?
In the house of the nobles.
How can we get you there?
You must take me there.
Where is you?
In my tomb.
So you're a bit lost, are you then, love?
I am
wanna go
bound
back?
here.
Well, what's keeping you here?
I am here.
Your
Why?
body.
Why were you bound here rather than the nobles?
I was interred here. I do not belong here.
Do we remember the Tomb of the Nobles?
Yeah, it's bottom right, wasn't it? So,
Why have they all got bowl haircuts? Why have they all got bowl haircuts?
is that? What's that?
Who's got bold
You're still
haircuts?
drunk.
Who's got bold haircuts?
You okay?
Becky's watching Bad Education.
Oh, right.
Okay, team of the nobles. Where are your remains?
Within my tomb.
Where is that?
Here or in the Tomb of Nobles?
I can take you.
Oh dear.
Come.
Not on.
You must help
Mary,
me.
I think we need to release Ragnar before we.
Can you just let our friend go and show us where your tomb is first? Can you just let him? Surely you can. You don't need him for anything.
Let's go. All right, I'm going to follow her. There's only one dynamic at the moment, and that's Ragnar. We can't just say, can you wait 5 minutes while we just do this?
I don't know.
Merid.
Okay.
What?
The other thing I sensed was far below us, so that will take time. I think we need to this first.
Ragnar turns round and starts wandering off up the corridor.
Bloody hell.
Unless you wish to stay here and do some sneaking, I think we need to attend to our friend, Merid.
As long as it doesn't take any longer than 20 minutes. I'll give him 20 minutes.
Okay. She leads you round to this tomb over here on the western part of the complex. As she gets there, she says, "You don't need to move yourselves. I'll just
Okay.
pretend you've wandered around." I am here. I must be taken and placed with my family. My name is Lilith Horton.
Well, I guess we need to collect the bones.
Okay, right. So we'll what we'll do is we'll collect the bones and put them in Ragnar's back.
Okay. You open the sarcophagus, you push the heavy lid off, it clatters to the floor, and there are some dust-covered bones lying in the bottom of it. You gather them up carefully and put them in... where are you putting them?
Ragnar.
Place them into Ragnar's pack, and then suddenly Ragnar just slumps to the ground. His eyes flicker open. Last thing you remember, Ragnar, was this ghost screaming in your face. And you suddenly wake up on the floor.
Ragnar.
Ragnar,
that
looks
again.
like you were possessed.
Well, what a night.
No, it looks like you're not the only one getting lucky tonight.
After we've finished here, I believe we should take the bones that Dre has placed in your pack down to the thing of nobles.
Lilith Horton.
That's a good idea.
After we've done this, we'll head that way out.
Okay.
We've got to go past it anyway. We'll take them there after.
Are
Okay.
you sure you feel? You sure you feeling yourself, Ragnar?
You're not. You're feeling quite uneasy, and you also feel as though you're not alone in your own head. You've got quite a bad headache, and it's as though something else is in there, forcing your brain to press into your skull.
As soon as we've finished here, you have some
hangover,
bones
man.
in your pack. No, you were possessed. As soon as we finish here, we should take the bones in your pack to the nobles.
To let the
We
ghost
must,
rest.
we must do this again, gentlemen.
Mered,
Yeah. What? All right. Come on.
let's get on with this.
Let's be done.
It's obviously somebody's
We've got a
to
long
do-
day tomorrow. We need to get some sleep. Let's get going.
Some idiot's got to this tomb in front of me, and looking at this blood trail, it looks like there's a passageway behind this tomb.
Let's examine the wall.
Just when I was thinking.
Okay, make a perception check, please.
Let's do it.
Looks like a wall to me.
Perception.
Okay, Mered, you can see that there's a line in the dust on the floor of the tomb where it looks as though something has swung over the top, something heavy. Looking at the wall, you find a faint crease in it, and you give it a push, and it swings backwards.
Not bad.
It reveals an alcove with stairs heading down.
Well,
Well, gentlemen, looks like the game's afoot.
Well, I sensed the evil below.
Oh, was it? All right.
you sensed evil below.
I'm gonna keep my.
Oh, the evening just gets better and better.
You see, what you all thought was I was throwing my character away. That was your instantly first thought that you had, right? Do you know what my thought was?
What?
See, I went down there, I met that spectral being, or whatever it was, and I was thinking, it's
Yes.
ethereal. My weapons cannot damage it. So I was thinking, I'll roleplay it out. I only took 14 wounds, and the situation was resolved.
That's a fair point.
Yeah,
Always
yeah,
think
totally,
outside the
totally.
box, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, you couldn't do anything again.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Right, but these
The stairs disappear down into darkness and then turn to the right.
Finally found something you can't.
Ignatius, have you got your lights
Good
up,
then,
have you?
It's not an alien, but a ghost will do.
He's not a monster hunter for a reason, you know what I mean? He's clued up.
Ignatius, have you got them twinkly little lights up, have you?
Yeah. I cast it again. They only last for a minute.
Okay.
Cast it again.
Just bear with
But
me
it's-
1 second.
It's a cantrip, so I can just
Got you.
cast it whenever I want.
Yes. There's a good point made there, Rich. A good
I
point.
believe I played
Yeah,
it
no,
like
it's
that.
good. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah.
As
There's no way
Versus
of
would
getting
say in
that.
tyranny, and that's how it's fucking done.
It's a dwarf character.
Why is this so slow tonight? It's really.
I haven't cooked this one.
Do you want to turn it down and turn it back on again?
No, it's alright. Ragnar.
Ragnar's vanished.
I know, yes. You're all vanishing.
Apart from me, I'm still there.
Round we go. I had sex with a ghost.
Okay.
I'm taking that off the bucket list.
There we go. The stairs lead down into a cave that that reeks with the foul odour of decay. The feeling of dread as you descend grows stronger. You get the impression that something is waiting in the darkness ahead. It's a nagging itch between your shoulders.
Let's get this over and done with.
I send the lights out in front down the corridor.
I've got
Okay.
dark vision.
Yeah,
I've got dark vision
too.
mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll lead.
A squared passageway, obviously carved into the natural rock, leads off to the north. There's a slight sound of dripping water.
Have a little peek.
Okay, hold on.
Can I safely
Okay.
assume I've sobered up now? I've been possessed by a ghost.
Yes. Yeah.
That's a strong cup of coffee.
Okay. You peer down the passage. You can see that there's a turning onto the left, and then it opens up into a larger area.
I shall move to said turning and peek
this-
around the corner.
I'll get to the corner.
Okay.
This wasn't on the map.
Don't worry, guys. Ragnar's back.
How can we be sure?
Okay. Peering down the passageway. Where have I put my reading glasses? There we go. Peering down the passageway, you can see that it comes to a sudden stop, where it's blocked by a large stone barricade, and there's an inscription carved into it.
I'll try and read it. Is it a
Yeah, can you
language I
read it?
recognise?
Yes, it's written in common. It says, "Two bodies have I, though joined in one. The more I sit, the quicker I run."
It's a riddle. Riddle me this, riddle me that.
What is it, Ragnar?
There is a riddle in this door. Perhaps one of you can make head or tail of it.
A centaur or something, is it?
Should we just have a look at? Should we have a look at what else is down there before we go poking our noses into things?
Can you repeat that, please, Neil? Oh,
I've posted it in the chat box, mate.
Two bodies have I, though joined in. More still I sit, the quicker I.
Perhaps, Ignatius, you could send your lights to the north.
I would
See
say
what-
Or is it water?
I would say
That's-
that's time.
Or is it water?
Because time has two bodies, hours and minutes. I suppose if you count seconds. It's three.
seconds, days.
I think that's water. I think if we open that,
Years.
we'll flood the place.
Well, we don't know to what it's pertaining yet, so
Because water
I don't
sits
think-
still, doesn't it?
I'll
And
kick
it
the door.
moves.
I'll just kick the door open now.
fuck it.
No.
Okay, you kick it.
Water can be.
It's just a solid, huge block of stone.
Ow!
Yeah, it hurts.
Is it cold?
I think
to
we
the
should
touch?
leave it. For
It is cold down here. Yeah.
These have I. They join.
What is
in
that?
one.
Which I... The first that I said, the quicker I run.
Ice and water. I'm stuck on the thing.
Two bodies have I.
Well, we don't know. Well, we haven't opened the door, so there's
Because
going to be something in there.
there's a process, isn't there, where water, if it's running really fast. It looks like it's.
Is there anything else around? Have a search around down there.
Down the end of the corridor, Ragnar's in the way at the moment, nursing a bruised toe.
Ignatius, perhaps you could send your lights to the north and see what's in the.
Yeah,
See what's up there.
I send my lights around.
Okay.
Have a peek around the corner.
Okay, you send your lights up to the north to reveal. Hold on 1 second.
Can you solve this riddle?
A large chamber opens out. Lying on the floor of the chamber are many bodies, and as the lights go in there, they start to shift and move and stand. And there's a low chuckling noise. Can you roll initiatives, please?
I'm just sitting there looking at this riddle, scratching my.
No, hang on.
Meanwhile, the sorcerer's just unearthed a hoard.
No, it's not time. No water.
Oh my god! Look at their initiative.
Who are we waiting for? Ragnor. Okay.
God.
Okay. There are two alcoves at the end of the room.
Look at this riddle.
Ignatius.
This is me thinking outside the box again. I'm role-playing that I'm studying this riddle, yet I am preserving the fate that's in this room.
Gonna be the death of everybody else.
An arrow suddenly flies across the room, clatters into the wall near your head, Ignatius.
Ah! Ragnar!
No, hang on. I think I've got the riddle.
A skeleton runs out of the darkness, swings a rusty sword at your midriff.
Luckily, they can't all attack you at once, Mark. That's your saving grace.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Throw him into the
Misses.
middle of the room, start filling him in.
Thank goodness.
Another arrow whizzes out of the darkness. This one hits.
Ow!
Yeah, it sticks into your upper arm. It's just stood there quivering. It hurts like all hell.
Bugger, jiggery buggery.
Jesus, all of the skeletons before us. This is ridiculous.
Another one darts forward with a sword, which also hits. As you're reaching across to your arm, it suddenly slices into your belly. It digs in. It gets caught in your robe slightly, so it doesn't dig too deep, but it does cut them and cause you some damage.
Ow.
And the others move forwards, clattering as they do towards you. Mered.
Holy fuck. Now, the question is here, do I burn my turn undead? On just skeletons?
Yeah, there's 8 of them.
Yeah, but they've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, and I could probably destroy them. Oh, what have you got yourself into, Ignatius?
You told me to go up here and have a look.
I believe this was your quest, Mered.
I mean, if I move out of the way, then Trey doesn't have to move out of the way. Ignatius is there, gets 2 hits on him, and then Ragnor gets in. But you're going to get a shit ton of hits.
What are you doing, Mered?
Well,
I can deal with them on my turn.
yeah. I mean, you don't want to burn you. I'm going to give him the evil eye.
Mm-hmm.
Clasp my little trusty little friend on the leather thong inside my shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Call forth if they're listening, I mean, they might not be listening. They might not even still be alive. But if Mask and Vale are listening, perhaps they could get rid of these fucking undead things. And I'm going to channel my divinity.
Okay.
One.
Okay, yeah.
Get
What's
all of them. 30 feet.
30 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you can get all of them. Oh, can you?
Cool.
No, you can't.
I'll target.
You
Yeah,
can't.
they're all 30 feet.
From you? No, from Mark.
35.
One's, yeah, you can get all of them apart from one.
Yeah.
You can move forward.
All apart from number 3.
Okay. Target them all.
So they...
Is there a cast button or something on your character sheet?
Yes, there is actually.
There is.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And I shall go. Boom.
Right.
Okay. As you summon your prayer and you mutter desperately, hoping that Mask is looking down upon you, two of them just fly into dust. Just immediately disappear in a cloud of dust. Which one's that?
Oh, right, the other way around.
The ones that passed, does anything happen to them at all?
Yeah, they immediately join our side.
I thought that's what it was. It was a dance.
Yeah, I don't think so. What's going on?
Now then.
There we go.
No, it doesn't say.
Okay.
There's no half.
You
Right?
destroyed two of them. Okay. Are you doing anything else?
I'll run behind Drake.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Sorry.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use. I think this one needs your help, and use Shield of Faith onto bloody Ignatius. I'll drag that onto Ignatius.
That's okay.
Cross off the spell slot. I
Okay.
think this one needs your help, and then I'll run behind you. Right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Trey.
Okie dokes. Right, I think I'm going to leave it open for Ragnor to dive in. So I'm going to Eldritch Blast that guy. Skeleton. Can I shoot him?
Yep, you can. Yep. Don't you get two Eldritch Blast rays or my?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. So I've got to cast it twice.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Oh, both missed.
Okay, they just spatter up against the wall in between Ignatius and the skeleton.
Didn't anticipate that.
You doing anything else?
Sorry, just a minute. Nope.
No. That was a terrible turn on Dad.
It was pretty bad.
It was
Nice
really
try,
bad.
though. It's only bad luck.
It was better than my Eldritch
It's
Blast.
only bad luck, mate.
But they
Are you done,
passed on
Trey?
at 8.
I am done. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything.
Fuck's
That's
sake.
okay.
Ignatius.
Randus.
Can't
Sorry.
be worth it.
Back!
What are you going to do?
Damn it, they're making their saves, baby.
Okay.
Thunder Wave!
So, the ones that are successful don't get knocked back.
Okay, hold on.
Or take damage.
Okay.
Oh. Thunder, thunder, thunder.
Okay, you can make your damage rolls.
It should only damage the ones that are...
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, two of them just... there's this huge noise that just deafens everybody as it echoes through the caverns. All the walls shake, dust falls down from the ceiling. Two of the skeletons just erupt in an explosion of bones. Two others of them are staggered quite badly.
Are they close enough to me to get a thing of attack if I move back?
No, you're outside their reach.
Okay, so I'm going to move back to next to Merid after casting that. I have marked my spell off. Yes.
Okay, Ragnor.
That was a close one, Merid.
I got it, guys. The answer's hourglass.
Right. As you say that, there's a loud rumbling noise, and the stone in front of you starts to shake and rises up into the ceiling.
Well done.
Wow, that's good.
I've been playing Tyranny all week, boys. I'm in the fucking D&D.
He's had plenty of time to Google it. And that's fine.
I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say that.
I've seen that. I've seen it before. I've seen that riddle. I was just role playing it. I just wanted to role play it out.
Okay. Ragnor, what are you doing?
That's my go.
Okay.
I'm going to stand there with both my fists on my hips, looking extremely pleased with myself. And I'll turn round to await
What's
the
everybody got?
appreciation from my other group members, and obviously they're not there.
Ragnar, skeletons.
That's my go.
Brilliant.
An arrow comes flying down the corridor, narrowly misses you, Dre.
Besides, it's about time that paladin got scratched.
Another arrow rapidly follows it, but also misses.
I've got the least hit points of anybody. The halfling's got more than me.
I didn't want to steal your thunder.
Right, well, that's why I stayed back. I didn't want to get in the way of you getting in.
You're a glass cannon then, Chris.
I am a bit of a glass cannon.
Skeleton comes charging round the corner, and tries to stab you with a rusty short sword.
Tetanus.
Which
Rusty.
misses. 10, 15, 25. As you're standing there with your arms folded, Ragnor, skeleton runs up behind you. You get on the right skeleton first. There you go.
I got it.
And you feel something hurt as it stabs you in the back.
What the fuck?
I turned round, mate. I turned round to acknowledge the.
Yeah, he did say he turned
Yeah,
around.
he did say that. Yeah, he looked
Okay,
saw that
it
no,
stabs you
everybody
in the
got-
chest.
Semantics.
Married.
Stabbing.
I'm going to draw. Are those two? Oh no, they're only. Oh yeah, they're two dying, aren't they? I'll draw my rapier.
Okay,
Move through
you can't
as I am.
move through
I'm
the
very
skeleton.
small, and I can move through anybody who's a size larger than me. I'm small.
No, I think they have to be 2 sizes larger than you, unless you've got a special ability.
Yeah, I have halfling nimbleness.
Where's that then?
And traits, ability tab traits.
Yeah, you can. Okay, yeah, you go darting through Dre's legs, skip around the skeleton.
And target skeleton 6, which I have. That's just going to be resisted, but do what I'll do best: stab him in the back. Oh, I've clicked it twice. Oh, they both probably hit him.
11 plus
Got
7
the
would have
11.
hit, yeah.
Yeah. but you have to. You see, you have to only click once on the hit, but twice on damage.
Oof,
I think.
that's it.
Rinky-dink.
Okay. You dance through all their legs, turn round,
Oh,
slash it with your sword, and
yeah, I forgot to put sneak attack on.
it's dead anyway, isn't it?
Dead
Yeah,
anyway. Yeah, you don't need.
And it smashes it into the wall, and the impact causes it to fall to the ground.
I'll give Dre a wink.
Are you doing anything else?
Hands up.
Turn round to face. I'll move. I'm gonna move into the room. There.
Okay. Trey.
Wait, can I charge in? Yeah, I can just about get 30 gets me to skeleton, doesn't it?
30 gets you 6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice.
So I'll charge up to skeleton 1.
Now I believe with your glaive you can actually reach him from there.
I can, yeah, because I've got
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
the reach. I got the reach.
The old two-hander.
I got the remedy.
Oh, Jaffa Cakes.
Right. What? I'm gonna use booming blade of action.
Just going for a PP.
Okay. Oh no, but it's only 5 foot, isn't it? So I can't.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to use a standard attack.
Okay.
Glaive. And actually, I'm going to apply. If I hit, I'll apply and smite as well. Do I need to click that first?
If you hit your what, sorry?
I'll use divine smite, which will increase the damage. But I think I can do it.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. So, smite effect. That should be 2d8 plus also another one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's through. Plus my damage. 32.
Okay. You swing your 32 damage on skeleton. Wow. You said the glaive doesn't even seem to hit it. The skeleton's bones seem to part in anticipation of the blade impacting. It goes through it as though it's not even there.
3, 2, 1. You're back in the room.
I'll take that.
Anything else?
Nope. Nope. Good.
Okay. Ignatius.
Do you remember that episode where the hypnotist backed his car into that person's car in the supermarket, and he hypnotised him to say there is no damage to your car, and then all the witnesses started rocking up and saying, "You just hit that guy's car," and then he has to hypnotise him.
What episode's that? Sorry, what program is that?
Flash show, innit?
I've not seen that one.
Oh no, it's what's it? Little Britain.
I've not seen that one.
Yeah. He ends up hypnotising the whole car park, and he's like rolling his eyes.
Okay, I'm going to move back up the corridor,
Yeah.
and I'm going to grab the skeleton by the shoulder and shocking grasp him.
Okay.
No, you ruined my moment.
Okay. As you grasp him, lightning springs from your hands. You have to make an attack, I believe.
I believe so. Lightning springs from your hand to deliver a shock to the creature you try and touch. Spell attack. Let me select him first.
Touch me.
Yeah, I've not got anybody else selected. Hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, so it's 2d8 damage because I'm above 5th level.
Okay. Why did you get advantage then, by the way, just out of interest?
I didn't click advantage.
Yeah,
Oh, it's flanking
Oh,
rules.
it's because it's
Flanking.
lightning.
No,
Ah, it's
it
flanking.
calculates.
Yeah, yeah,
It said
yeah.
flanking melee attack.
Oh,
Does it
perfect.
automatically?
Fine.
What can I think of
Okay,
next?
so it needs to be 2d8 because I'm 6th level.
Yep. So we can add
So-
another D8 on.
Okay.
Okay.
No point.
No point. Okay. Yeah, as you grasp its shoulder, lightning squeezes out of your hands, goes down through its form, it rattles and shakes, and then falls to the ground in a heap of bones.
Excellent work, Ragnor. What was the answer?
Ragnor.
You ruined my moment.
Sorry, old chap.
I had it all lined up. Okay, Ragnar looks down at the rusty sword stuck in his chest, pulls the blade from his chest, looks up, and the fury seeps into his eyes.
I take a step back.
The only living thing near him
Yeah.
is
One
in
of those
hate.
days, is it?
You did this.
I'll let out a mighty roar and 2, 4, 5, 6. Hit there. In fact, there. I can get there. I was going to headbutt that skeleton. In fact, I'm not even going to draw my weapon. I am going to grapple Skeleton 3 with my hand around its throat.
Oh, you're going to grapple it. Okay, make a athletics check.
Can I use reckless attack in that?
You have to roll to hit first, so yes, you can.
So, I drop that on. Should I just roll my standard, just my great axe roll? I just won't roll the same damage. I'm just going to grapple him. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not your axe because you're not proficient with grappling.
I still get the +7 to hit though, don't I? 'Cause I'm-
No, it will be +4 to hit.
Okay. Do you want to?
It's all right. Just roll it. We'll take 3 off. Don't think. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. You're grappling it. Okay. So make an athletics check, please.
Rush its windpipe. It's
The
Crush
vertical
its
rolls, the bowl.
Cool, mate. Athletics.
Oh, I only meant to do that to us. Oh my
two 20s?
god! What the fuck?
2020.
Why are you saving the 20s for now?
Okay.
Three
Yeah,
20s in a row.
you are holding this skeleton firmly in place. It ain't going anywhere.
Just staring at Ragnar. Like, oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking headbutt this skeleton.
Right,
With my
okay.
second attack.
Yep.
Excellent. Brilliant.
Does it count as pinned then?
Headbutt his
I've
head off.
already put restrained on him.
It's like paralysed.
yeah, I
And
just
grappled as well,
Wait,
so...
wait. Yeah.
Is that auto critic?
Ah, cool.
Okay, yeah.
What damage do I do from a headbutt?
Headbutt will be
Like,
1d6 plus your strength bonus.
Quite cool.
Though
Doesn't he get like a critical because it's
I think
crap?
I've critted him, haven't I?
you've critted him, yeah, so it'll be 2d6 plus your strength bonus.
Okay. I'll just select 2d6.
So
Oh,
2d6 plus
Head
4,
off.
yeah.
Oh,
What the hell is
Oh my
going on?
have you hacked this?
This is one of these legendary Johan moments.
Ragnar just strides through the chamber, quivering with fury. walks up to the skeleton in front of him, which is almost twice his height, grabs it with both hands. The skeleton tries to move. It can't move an inch. He just looks up and stares into its eyes, a spittle dripping down his jaw, and he brings his head forward, smashing into it with his spiked helmet, and it just explodes into a cloud of dust.
Oh my god.
My jaw drops. It's just staring at Ragnor.
Outstanding.
Wow. You could have had inspiration for that if you didn't have it already.
It was amazing, Rich.
2 20s to 2 6s.
Wow.
If you ever needed it.
But it was more than that. There was actually 4 20s, wasn't it? I think. That's...
Amazing.
That was angry.
And it was 320. God.
Is it dead?
It's 2-6.
Yeah, there is nothing left of it.
You
Wonder what that
put his
ghost,
head
what
away.
that ghost thinks.
I still had my spiked armor attack to go.
What? What was that?
Didn't even draw a weapon. In fact, I'm going to try and do the entire night session without even drawing my weapon.
That's when you start rolling ones.
I think we're all going to be re-rolling if that's the case.
How much damage did I do with that headbutt? I've just
12
Right,
plus
so-
4,
Yeah.
16.
What do you get for the crit?
You get 2
You got
sixes
2
for that.
d6s instead of 1d6.
16 damage with a headbutt.
Yeah.
Nice.
Holy cow. Right, I'm gonna dust the pieces of bone shard out of my armour that fucking ended up everywhere. Spit a few bits out.
Bravo, Ragnar!
Most
And
impressive.
if you're quite finished playing around with that thing, I'm gonna have a look. Are there any blood trails coming? Because there was a blood trail from the tomb upstairs. Are there any blood trails around here?
Make a perception check.
You won't see rolls like that for another 20 years.
You have a good look around, but the ground is so messed up with your footmarks from the fight and the bits of bone and dust that you can't find anything.
No,
Merit,
I can't.
Where now?
What? Oh, I'm looking for a blood trail. There was a blood trail from that tomb, but with old bugger lugs over there, it looks like he's scuffed it all, and I can't find one. So we're gonna have to do this the hard way. What's up round this corner?
Neil, I'll have a look. Yeah, I mean, what's the point? Let's just go around.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Which corner are you talking about?
Sorry, north.
No.
Thank you, baby.
Okay.
Picks me up. Cheers.
Okay. You go and peer around the corner, and the carved passage continues on.
Where's everybody gone on that? There we go.
Ragnor, checking this area out. Well done on the riddle.
Yeah, the door's open, by the way. So
Oh,
Alright, let's have a
I opened the door.
check around that corner.
you're a man of many talents. Many talents.
Okay.
The dwarf.
Again, the
Talents.
passageway continues on, and then turns
Sure.
to the left.
Perhaps before we continue, we should come back and check this other thing.
Or should we check it on the way out? Do you think?
Oh, we're nearly at the end of this one, aren't we? We'll just poke our noses around here, and if there's anything of interest, I'll keep my eye out for any blood trail on the floor.
Okay.
Neil, I'll do the same. I'll do a perception test on.
Remember, chaps, a blood trail.
Okay, you don't see any blood on the floor. In fact, this part of the tomb, the floor is covered in dust, and there aren't any marks in it at all.
No.
Right, I see no trail.
Let's.
The corridor's opening up.
Let's go back and go have a look. at that door that Ragnar's so proud of. It'd be a shame.
I'll walk past Ignatius with my chest puffed out, and as I've got two orcs under my
Okay,
arm.
hold on. Everyone's going off in different directions again. Where are you going?
Yeah,
We're going back.
Directions.
we're going back up.
It doesn't look like anything's past.
Okay.
We're allowed to. It's in the rules.
It doesn't look like anything's passed that way. So
He's proper cock swinging now.
Not like he wasn't before.
Feed the ego.
lead on then, Ragnar.
Right, I'll stomp down the corridor in double hard.
Okay. Okay, the corridor continues and then turns to the right.
I've got dark vision, so I'm probably best leading anyway.
Yeah, I've got the same as well.
Um,
In fact, I think it's just Ignatius that.
Yeah, it's just me, I think.
I'm not very good in the dark.
I'll bring me lights out again.
I've
Okay.
got 60 foot dark.
Oh, that's better.
Why have I got effects AC2 on me?
That's from the.
Because Merid,
that will have gone by now.
Yeah, it would
Let me remove it.
cast that shield in the.
Okay, Ragnor, peering ahead. Ooh, what am I doing? Peering ahead, you see that the corridor opens out into a larger chamber.
We're going to come back to where we were going.
Now turn round and go back all the other way to explore the other room.
Let's abandon this one.
We'll
It's a T-junction, gentlemen. Let's turn back.
we'll uncover each area a square at a time. Really.
Yeah, back and forth.
We're able to make a decision.
Okay, Ragnor, hold on.
Are there any trails on the blood trails on the floor down here?
No, you can't see any. The floor down here, make a perception check.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll make a perception check.
You do that.
So you need to solve the riddle.
Yeah.
The floor down here has a really strange pattern on it. It's almost as though the floor has been swept clean.
That's great.
Ragnor,
A lot of sweeping.
as you enter the chamber, it has a damp mildew smell to it. Reminds you of a dank, long-forgotten cellar. Along the west wall, your eyes are drawn. You notice something shimmering along a small heap of debris. And then something moves in the darkness ahead of you. A huge, translucent shape.
Gelatinous cube. Fuck.
Roll initiative, please.
What's a chance?
Oh yeah, because of the floor's been slept.
Swept queen, that's what I thought as soon as he
20.
said.
What's a gelatinous cube?
Bad news.
Damage reduction.
Follows you.
Steals your weapon when you try and stab it. That kind of shit.
I don't pull my weapon out unless it's over 10 hit dice.
He's gonna get his head stuck in it when he does the head button. It's gonna be like his head's in jello.
Just legs dangling.
This feels good.
Yeah, we all come round the corner and he's fucking it.
How would you like this?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
fucking
no.
daddy.
Okay. We start with Mered.
Didn't I get a 20?
Oh,
Oh,
you
got
did.
higher because you got stuff. Yeah, you got the right, doesn't matter. Mary's got the.
The cube,
It's
the
got
cube got an initiative of -1.
What can we see in this room?
From where you are, you can't see that much. In fact, make a perception check for me.
Okay. Skills. Perception.
You don't even see the gelatinous cube up ahead.
Is
You
it a
see
gelatinous
Ragn-
cube then?
Yeah, you don't. You
Well,
just.
chance.
You just.
You can walk towards though, can't you?
I can't see it though.
No.
It's a giant
Jelly.
D6.
Oh, there's not much I can do if I can't bloody see it, is there?
Dre. Can you make a perception check, please?
Yeah, sure.
I've never had this in first edition.
Ah, bloody hell.
Okay. Yeah, you can't see anything either. You can just see Ragnor peering into the chamber. Ignatius.
We've got to wait till it eats Ragnor, then we can know where it's.
Completely inside this gelatinous cube. Fucking bouncing around the room. What a night.
Make a perception.
Nice.
Make a perception check.
Things in me, I'm in things.
Raped by a ghost.
Oh my God,
Okay.
really.
Yeah, Ignatius, you can't see. You guys are so bad at perception check.
438.
Ragnor, can I have a perception check, please?
Can I see it with my dog?
No,
Can you see this?
no, you have to make a perception
What?
check.
Yeah, I've got.
It's transparent, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Can't our seeing eye dogs see it? Can't...
I'm going to use my inspiration
Yeah.
to re-roll that.
No, that's not how inspiration works. Inspiration isn't a re-roll. It's you gain advantage on a roll, so you have to say before
Oh,
you
right, okay.
use it.
That's fine then.
I didn't know that.
I'll wait till it hits me then.
Yeah. Something suddenly.
Can I just, if I haven't seen it, can I just move into the centre of the chamber?
No, because it's in your way.
Oh, okay.
And something suddenly looms up in front of you. Not quite sure what it is. Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've used all your.
Something appears in front of you, and then you feel something pushing against you, and then there's this horrible sucking sound, and you're suddenly sucked inside.
That is what we're gonna see.
I'm just getting confused by monsters. What's this about?
Wow.
This is like some sort of twisted fucking
It couldn't have gone any better.
king possession.
What does the ghost in you think?
As you are
inside of you,
sucked
you're
into this
inside a
weird thing,
monster.
you guys just see Ragnar suddenly, as though he jumps forwards, but then in slow motion, he kind of moves
the-
forwards. His legs lift off the ground in slow motion as he
Ragnar.
moves forwards. Ragnar, you're sucked into this huge gelatinous thing. It's difficult to breathe, and then it burns. Whatever's inside it is burning your skin.
Oh, doesn't it take?
Right, hold on.
Oh, because you're spiky.
I think I've, yeah, because I levelled up, I think it takes.
Yeah, I'll have a
three
look at
to
that in a
release
sec. Oh no, it's not restrained. You're restrained. Let me change that. Put
I'm
this-
just going to explode out of this
um,
The rage starts going into his eyes.
okay,
I'm just gonna get covered in jelly.
right.
Or it's going to eat him alive.
Also,
It's possible.
okay.
This is funny.
Yes. Now, does it take any damage? Let's have a look. I think
Not
it.
sure whether I've got that trait yet, or whether it's my next upgrade.
I'm just looking. I don't think you have at the moment.
No, I think that's my next
Yeah.
feat upgrade, isn't it? Yeah. Spiked retribution, I think it's called.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Damage reflex.
Okay, so you see Ragnar suddenly sucked inside, and you notice there's like this quivering shape at the entrance to the passageway, and Ragnar's sort of hanging there in mid-air, sort of half horizontal, his arms in weird positions, this look of furious confusion on his face.
What the fuck?
You see, again, gentlemen, you think I've thrown my couch away, but now you know where the gelatinous cube is. Right? Because I'm inside it.
Mered.
Right.
Oh,
Kind of.
unbelievable.
Kind of
I'm going to publish a
instinctively.
book on how to beat the games master.
Oh, something bad's gonna happen to you for all this.
by playing an anti-dwarf. Yeah.
Kind of instinctively, I'm going to call spirits to protect me, and I'm going to cast third level 3. Tick it off. Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
It's the first time.
Uh,
And I'm gonna. They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet. If you are good and neutral, their spectral form appears angelic or fey. It's kind of angelic with the angels. When I cast it, I could designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected. That's, I suppose, that's the other members of the party. An affected creature's speed is halved in this area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it's got to make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail save, it takes 3d8 radiant. On successful, it takes half as much.
okay.
That's every turn. Do I drag the... Well, it's got effect onto myself. There is an effect.
Is there
Oh,
an
it's self. Yeah. Effect, self, 10 round.
Yeah, that's the concentration effect. Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything other than triggers the concentration checks. Okay. Are you doing anything else?
That was an action. No, I just look around in bewilderment at Ragnor floating in the air.
Trey.
Okay, can I move out of the way around here so I can take it from the other
You
side?
can't move into the room because
Okay.
it's the exit is just
Totally
blocked by this gelatinous mass.
Do we know it's there now? Ragnar?
Yes, you can see Ragnor hanging in the middle of it.
Okay, I'm going to cast a Hexblade Curse on it.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
How cool you got?
Targeted it.
Hold on 1 sec.
I've got the buttons. Still just need to press them.
Right, Hexblade's Curse. So you put the... Oh, why do you put the effect? Hold on.
I think it's on the monster.
No, you put the cursed effect on the monster. You put the other effects on yourself.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright, so
Except
I've
for the
targeted
heal,
monster.
obviously, at the moment.
Okay, right, so I've targeted the monster, so I'll put the
The cursed effect goes on the monster. There you go.
and deselect the monster, and I'll select myself.
You don't need to deselect, you can just drag them over to yourself.
Oh,
There you go.
cool. Okay, so that's the bonus action.
Mhm.
And then, as my actual action, I will attack it with my packed glowing glaive.
Okay.
And, hits again. I will apply divine smite, but as a packed magic, so second level.
Okay.
Hits.
Where? Crit 19.
Yeah, he crits on 19s or 20s now, but
Whoa. Oh, I see. That's just a note that.
Yeah.
That's just a note that came up. Yep.
Oh, I
you
didn't have it
didn't have it
selected.
targeted. Let me tell you if you hit
Thanks
it. Make sure you target it now. Its armor class is... Yes, you hit it.
Cool. Okay, right.
So you can
I'll
roll
do
the damage.
Yep, divine smite using a packed packed magic, so second level.
Yep.
Mark that off. So that's 3d8.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, divine smite. You can use at any spell slot. We decided, didn't we?
Yeah. So that's additional 3d8 damage.
Whoa.
I'll do the glaive first, and then stick 3d8 on the top of it.
Yep. What's going on, Chris? What are you doing? Okay. So that's 30 total.
Wow.
Okay, you slice into it. There's a horrible sucking sound as your glaive enters the body of this thing, and you're suddenly met with this strange resistance, and it's like cutting through some. Yeah, Ragnor, you see this huge glaive cut down into this thing, narrowly miss your leg as it cuts a slice out of the cube. Okay.
Juice is another one.
Anything else?
No, I've used my bonus action and my action as.
I'm gonna move.
Move backwards, maybe. Don't know how fast these things move. Yeah, I don't want to back.
You don't want
Actually,
to
these guys-
give it a free attack, though, do you?
Well, it's not touching me.
No,
Yet.
it's not. Yeah, that's true. You've got reach.
Where are you moving?
Yeah, so I'm going to move past the guys.
Okay. Ignatius.
Okay, I'm gonna move. To
running away.
about there.
You got to be in it to win it.
Let's see what you can do.
You're moving forwards, yeah? Okay, yeah.
I don't want to use anything lightning because I don't know if it'll affect him inside, so I'm going to use something that will affect its surface.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast poison spray on it. So it's an attack. Have I got it? Yes, I've got it targeted.
Yeah. That's Ragnar.
Okay. Do you have to roll to hit with that?
Yeah. Oh, didn't do anything. It's not working when I click my attack.
Hold on.
Should be ranged +8, but there's nothing in there.
Poison spray.
It's a cast, but
No, you don't need to roll to hit. It just gets a saving throw.
whoa.
Nice.
So just click the cast
right,
or the
okay.
save button.
Yeah. Cast.
Which it failed.
So, damage.
Big red cross.
What was that? 3 and 7?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my font of magic to re-roll the 3.
Okay.
So I've marked it off. So it's got 7 on it so far.
Oh my god, that
Wow.
18 damage.
18. So that's an extra 8. Okay. You point at the thing, and poison shoots out of the palm of your hand. This sort of almost like a spray of droplets, and where it splatters, it starts to eat in to the into the beast. You see Ragnor notice it heading towards his feet, and he starts struggling inside to try and get away from it within this corrosive thing.
He's just give up.
Green
Just like-
fumes.
Just a lump
He's
of
lying back like he's on a deck chair. Enjoying the sun.
like he wasn't
Sounds
locked
like
out when he was just getting the crocodiles. Yeah.
Okay.
Been raped by a ghost and sucked off by a gelatinous cube.
Poisoned by a mate.
Okay. Ragnor, you're up. Now you can try and break free, or you can just stay there and attack.
The enemy within.
Oh, hold on. Can you try and break free?
God, must be able.
Or is Should we go, lads?
Can't forget Lilith.
You'll know.
Yes,
usually.
you can. You can try and escape, or you can attack it.
He's going to say, if you leave me, you'll know I will get out, and there will be.
Yeah, there's scraping of boots outside your inn door. It's like, oh, Ragnar!
Being eternally hounded by an
So what are you going to do?
Get very, very angry.
And are you going to try and get out, or are you going to attack it from the inside?
I'm going to attack it from the inside.
I'm thinking
What was
like
that film where it dives into the mouth
Neo.
of the monster?
I'm thinking like Neo coming out of Agent Smith, right?
Why have you put rage on the gelatinous cube?
Probably because I'm trying to put it on myself.
It's already on. You've already got it on yourself.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
A berserker gelatinous.
Some of it
Yeah,
rubs
you don't
off on
want
the
that.
gelatinous cube.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna put.
Okay.
Hang on. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. And then
No, you've put it on the cube again.
I can't do anything about it. I'm inside it. I'm putting it on my portrait, but it's putting it on the cube.
Use the combat tracker to drag it onto you.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
Okay. There you go.
Lost.
Is that a hit?
It is a hit. Yeah. You find when
my
you're
God.
swinging at it, because you're engulfed in it and your movements are slow, you're not swinging with as much power and accuracy as normal. But, you know, you're still surrounded by the thing, so you hit it.
Oh, you haven't got it targeted.
Okay, so that was 9, wasn't it?
Sorry, mate.
Okay. Second attack.
Oh shit, I've just thought. You better hope you kill it, because you'll take acid damage again.
Oh no!
I-
My armor's magic, mate, so it can't be hurt.
Oh,
Yeah, but you can.
It says in the description.
Magic armor.
Yeah, but you can. I'm not thinking about your armor.
The armor of the black and spiked or something it's called. And I'm gonna wriggle with my spikes.
Yeah.
Wriggle. Nice.
Try passing this.
Okay.
Ah, look at that slither.
So you're just rolling about inside it. As you do so, your spikes on your armor and your axe cutting is starting to free up a bit of space in there, but you're still unable to breathe. It's filling with this strange corrosive liquid. You can't move because you're restrained. So it's the cube's go. So you immediately.
it's gonna take 3d8 radiant damage if it fails a wisdom saving throw.
I almost killed it, look. That was so close.
Yeah.
The first thing that happens is that Rich takes a load of damage.
Okay, a
Uh,
load. Don't know the sound of that.
well, it might not be a load. It's 6d6.
Oh shit, that could be a load.
That's that. Yeah.
Well, you could have healed me, but
Why did
I
it?
will.
Grr.
Oh, it's done it as an effect. Okay, I'll have to roll it manually.
We just skip it.
Okay, it did that much.
Ow. Ow.
Over the median.
And does it take damage if it doesn't move, or if it moves, or attacks?
It's when it
starts in the area, is it?
it's 15 feet, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Save is half.
It rolled a 5 and it gets -2 on its wisdom saves.
Okay, so I'm going to make sure I've got it targeted.
but it's the only creature we've faced so far. that's really
Yeah, I've got it
Ragnar
targeted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah, so these guardians, these strange
They're
spirits
tiny little
whizzing
rats.
around you, zoom in and out of its form, and with a sudden squelch, the whole form suddenly shudders and then breaks, and it just falls this huge puddle as it falls away.
You're welcome.
leaving Ragnar sitting there in a great steaming pool.
I'm just going to lie there like starfish and let out an exasperated and just say, a night out on the town with you boys. It's certainly eventful.
I'll walk up to
Having
Ragnar,
a big
extend
night.
my hand, and if he wants to lift up to his feet, pull him up to his feet,
Okay.
and while I'm grasping him by the hand, using a second level spell slot, I will cast Cure Wounds, which is 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is that spellcasting modifier? Is that Wisdom plus cleric level?
Spellcasting modifier is no, it's your wisdom bonus plus your. Is it plus your proficiency bonus as well?
Oh, I can't remember. Let's have a look. Oh, fucking hell, that'll be in the fucking thing, won't it? Library, handbook, classes, cleric, spells, spellcasting.
In the meantime, I know. Just what? See how many.
Proficiency bonus plus wisdom modifiers, attack modifier, and spells. So
It's what? Sorry.
I don't know.
I don't think Ragnar will be going on any of Marriage excursions.
Not when you're drunk.
Merrin's got a fear of mushrooms, and you've got a fear of
Oh,
crits.
spellcasting
now.
ability modifier again. It's just going to be my wisdom modifier then. Isn't
It is, yeah.
Spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah.
So
Plus one.
it will be 2d8 plus 5 to Rich. Shall I do that manually?
Yeah.
Plus 5.
So that's
18 back to
18
Rich.
back. So where is he? So that takes him to 28. Okay.
As I pull him up to his feet. Nice work.
I'll,
You meant slimy Ragnar?
Thank you, nerd.
likewise, I'll
Quite
touch
human.
Ragnar. I'll put Ragnar on his hand, my hand
Indeed.
on his shoulder.
Everybody wants to touch Ragnar.
I'll do that.
Everybody
Including
does
the
it.
Come in.
ghosts and the cubes.
I'm glad we came along.
I'll do lay of hands on him and re-heal him by 15.
Okay.
Can I do that?
The
Yeah,
only thing
that's
I'm
alright, I'll
missing
do
is
it.
that ball in my
Alright.
How many hands have you got?
Yeah,
well, I
Jesus
undid, I
Christ.
did it and then I undid it because I thought I was doing it to myself. Come on, Ragnar. Loosen it up, Ragnar.
You lie
Loosen
down,
it.
let me just that's it, let me stretch them muscles out.
Okay.
The night's not over yet, Ragnar.
Jesus.
And I'm better off. I'm actually better off because the ghost did 14 and I've only taken 8 now. So I'm actually better off.
Oh. Those, they're going to be tiny little ghosts of rodents that are using my spirit gardens. They last for 10 minutes, so if
Okay.
you meet anything in the next 10 minutes,
Okay.
they might still be around. They might not. Well, Ragnar, do you feel up to a bit more?
Was there anything else stuck in the cube?
Yeah, there was a few coins and a few things lying around.
Let's have a look.
A dwarf.
There were some daggers, a couple of potions, a sword, and a tiny totem with the appearance of a feather.
Yeah, we'll put the dwarf in the party inventory.
We'll stick it all in the.
Yeah, stick it on the party.
Okay.
When Married asks me if I'm okay, I'm just gonna cast him a look and bow at him. Dust myself off.
Let's get this over and done with.
There's not much left for you to do tonight, Ragnar. is there?
Okay, I just got to go and put Jess to bed, guys. So
Oh, in fact,
Okay.
yeah, I'm going to go
I'll
make
be
a
a
coffee.
few minutes.
I'm going to make a coffee. Back in a minute.
Cool.
You know?
That's been so funny so far.
Unbelievable. Poor Ragnar. Possessed. And then,
Swallowed.
And then consumed.
Still alive,
And then
aren't I?
touched up.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, and headbutting a skeleton into.
Oh, that was epic.
Into the past.
2026. Damn it.
I know. Well, no, it's three. You're right. It was 320s, wasn't it? You had an
Yeah,
advantage.
20 on the
You
first
rolled
one, then a
20.
double 20.
Ah.
Excellent.
Like I say, Rich, that's good role playing. Drunk.
Yeah.
I don't think I can kill him.
No, yeah.
I don't think I can kill my co-character.
Well, if you,
I think
We
he
could
can
stop-
drop them.
I'm pretty sure Neil can sort that out. I think.
we could stop healing you. If you just say if you want,
Yeah.
don't want us to heal you anymore, we'll.
No, honestly, I'm not trying to start a new character. I'm just going with it.
No, well, that's what's.
I've had a bit to drink, to be honest.
I think everything does. No, that's perfectly acceptable.
You've got to have fun with it.
Alright.
I am out of lay on hands though, so I've only got 2 spells left. I hope
Ooh,
it was the
the
last
20s are catching.
It's
I
wasted
rolled a
20.
1 for my
Wait,
perception.
better roll another roll. That's better.
Literally stepped into a gelatinous cube.
Well, get rid of your shit rolls when you can.
I was.
Don't attempt to the face, you nerd.
Actually, Ignatius is lower. Ragnar.
Yeah,
Still-
Ignatius has taken a hit. But it's
We've
not
all- we've all-
fine.
No, and we've all still got potion as well. 2 potions. That's quite good. What, 32 damage in one shot? Was that too bad? Probably wasted it. Skeleton. Yeah, I knew we should have kept one.
I'm not being felt up by a paladin.
Just a massage. Just a massage. I did have the option of having one of my character traits. I'm a sexual predator. I nearly went for that. Because obviously with quite a high charisma.
I
Sexual
could have gone down here on my own. But it would have been boring.
Moves on everything. God, yeah. Imagine if you'd gone down there on your own.
Yeah, I would have snuck around, but it,
Yeah, that's true.
it would have been incredibly
shit for everybody else.
boring for everybody.
Yeah. Well, we had to kind
Nice D&D session. Mary
Yeah.
goes in the tomb. Everybody else gets pissed.
I don't think Wade in every combat and mother all the monsters. I'll let you guys kill some of the stuff.
Oh man, well, but that's the thing, isn't it? You're
Thinking about,
attacking,
mate.
that's what you know. Brilliant, Abbas. So what was your level up then? Your level up was your special skill.
I got an extra rage attack. I can rage 4 times a day now. And I got
Dave, I think you're blowing down the mic,
I
mate.
got reckless abandonment,
Isn't it?
which gives me an extra. When I use reckless attack, I get my constitution bonus to my hit points, which is an extra 4 hit points. So nothing special.
Oh no, mate, that's not...
He's very specialist line. I don't really get anything.
Well, adds up, man. What did you get, Dave?
I got. I opened up my 3rd level spells. I got 2 3rd level spell slots, and that destroy instead of turn undead, it becomes destroy the weak undead. I think
You get
Neil's
the
got
spells-
wireless headphones.
Is it when you get the spell slot? No. spells do you get cast? Just 2.
Yeah, I get 2 third-level spell slots at 5th. It's like Mark had last level before we leveled because he was pure sorcerer. He had 2 third-level spell slots. I'm a level behind in spell casting because of my first level rogue.
I chose, but because I
Oh yeah, Chris. What did you get?
no, it's alright. It's not all about me. I chose hold person.
That's a good spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nowhere near as good as they've changed all of those. You get a save every single round you're under the effect. Instead of you get a save if you fail, you're held for 2d whatever turns. To this, you just get a save every single round. So you have to debuff their saves first. That's why Bane's so good because it is a minus d4 on all of their saves.
Instead. That's
So it's not. It's just not worth casting whole person until you've got like the Bane up first.
But the problem isn't Bane the concentration, so I cast. So, yeah,
Shit, that's the point. It's whole person.
yeah, whole person's concentration.
Ah, fuck. So yeah.
But if I've cast Hex Curse on it,
Yeah, that's also another way of producing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Very.
it's hold them for 1 turn. My dwarf can cover 30.
Yeah,
Quite
then you get
exactly.
advantage on the hit.
so that's what I thought. And I went for Misty Step because it was
Ooh, that's cool.
30 foot teleportation in this action. You can teleport behind people.
Well, you could teleport even further away from the monsters than you usually run.
Why? There's no point. I've got the lowest hit points.
Rapid
in the entire
retreat.
team. Hey man, tactical.
Sorry,
I know
Chris.
what I'm good at. I'm not there to take the hits. You are.
Bravely bolts a roll. Way, way.
I'm a paladin of vengeance. I'm not a tank. I know what I'm good at.
Yeah. Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah, and obviously, pact of the it's like just any weapon positions.
Fun.
Yeah. This isn't finished. We've got to go to the Tomb of Nobles. There's going to be some shit in there as well, man.
Oh god. Yeah,
I've only
save
got-
some
I've only
spells.
Well, I've only got 3 spells. And I've used up the healing. Oh, bitchy boy.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Jess, all right, mate?
Yeah, thank you.
Cool.
Not very happy that she's got to go to bed, but you know.
Oh, same with Rue. I've just told her. Before we carry on, I've got a request.
Hmm.
Can we change the name of the adventure from Hoard of the Dragon Queen to the Adventures of Ragnor?
Wow.
It's the Ragnar show.
Enter the Ragnar.
Oh my god. What's going to happen next? I dread to think. Okay.
Just going with the flow.
Yeah, you search through the debris, you find a few items that I've put into the party treasure.
Excellent.
Ooh,
Excellent.
fuck it out.
Oh yeah, there's a book.
That. See what awaits us.
Refined short sword. Special. It's special.
Okay, cool.
A small totem looks interesting.
I have used.
Red liquid,
Okay.
that looks like poison.
Oh,
can you
Neil?
Can you add another rage circle?
I already did it, I thought.
No, I've already got 3.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah.
Also,
Neil,
So we did
I'm gonna
have to go
take-
all the way around.
Yes.
I'm just gonna take the pearl out of my pocket and just using my amazing manual dexterity to run it between my fingers, concentrate on it, and get my 3rd level spell
Okay.
slot back.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
yeah, Neil, I'm going to do the same on my rod as well to get my pack.
Okay. Mark down its use, please.
Yep, done.
Rub your rod.
Okay.
Ragnar, watch this.
Don't touch me again.
I'll have those 15 points back then, shall I? Yeah, that's all. Let's trump up. P-trump.
Right, Ragnor.
Mm.
Okay. As you enter and look to the right, you see a small chamber and you feel cold. Goosebumps rise from your skin, and then suddenly you feel very calm. A beautiful human woman stands before a sarcophagus. She smiles. Greetings. I know why you have come here. I am Cecilia Davenport, daughter of MacLeod. I know you're here after my grandmother's necklace. She wanted me to have it, and she hired the old thief to retrieve it for me. Then I simply got rid of the thief. It was purely coincidence his body ended up here. You see, my father doesn't approve of my new lifestyle. He's disowned me. Can't let his scandalous daughter have his mother's heirloom. Yet here it is. So I'm afraid that my father sent you on a fool's errand. But it was thoughtful of him to send me dinner. Okay, please roll initiative.
I can hear a woman's voice.
It ain't me.
Here we go again.
Okay. Mered, you can hear this voice, but you can't see who's making it.
Duck through everybody's legs. Yeah, Ragnar.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a neck! What the hell? Well, you don't know the hell he's up. That's my turn.
Okay. Ignatius.
Tight ball, isn't it?
It is actually.
Yeah.
Gotta wait for some.
I can't. I'm special, but I can't see. So,
Some picture for me.
She's looking.
Whoa, I don't want to hurt her.
Right, Rich is the third time lucky now, Ragnar.
See if he can get led by a vampire.
I'm getting sucked on by her.
plenty of room in between them for a dick.
That's not blood different, was it?
Anything go between that fucking battle.
I'm gonna. What's going on? What's going on? Who's that? I'm gonna move forward to behind Dre, but aside from that, that's my go, mate.
Okay. Ragnor.
Whatever, I can't see what's happening.
That's in the walls and there. It's weird, I don't know what's up with the group. There you go, anyway. is.
Smile.
That only doesn't that only work when you make a reckless attack, which you're not correctly.
I'm gonna make
Okay, well this is gonna go.
I am.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn. 1 second. One thing I can't stand about Santa Monica.
I can't seem to see my slide.
No, it's gone. Oh, hold on. There you go. Sorry, I do apologise. Okay, you run forward swinging your axe and you connect each time, but there's something's holding you back, some weakness. She seems to be resisting the damage somehow. Are you going to move?
Is she still green?
Yeah.
I did all that.
Yeah.
I'll be running past everybody right about now.
Okay, 15 feet, so it's... Oh no, you can move 35, can't you? So yeah, you can go there. Yeah, there was a strange weakness overtook you as you swung your blows into her, and they weren't impacting as much as you would normally expect them to.
I'm not going to let you forget this.
But as you... Hold on.
I'll stay where I am, mate.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Okay.
I'll just let out another access.
Can you run past her so I can I'll get on
You
the
can't
side?
run past her.
Well, no, you can't.
Just my axe
Can
just
I get in
falls
next
to
to
my
her?
side.
Nope. Okay, are you moving, Rich, or not?
I can't move anyway.
Well, you can move.
Trey,
So. I'll stay where I am.
Okay, so I can't move past, and so I can't.
Move up.
you can't. No, you can't. You can't get to within melee range of her. Where you are.
I've got buffs. Hit me with it, because this thing's going to take forever to kill.
Okay.
Whatever you can chuck at me, chuck it, because this thing's evil. Vampires are fucking evil.
I was going to do Vow of Enmity, which gives me advantage, but that doesn't help me.
Yeah. I need armor class because she'll get an advantage to attack me. Reckless attack.
Okay, I
Anything you can do to boost me.
cast Shield of Faith on you. Gives you +2 AC.
Oh, spilled beer everywhere.
That's not good.
Or I could hold person.
Whole bottle of beer.
Why don't I hold
What are you going to do, Dre?
Yeah, that's a good idea, Chris, because she's got Bane on her, and that's
Yeah,
my
right.
concentration.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast as my action. I'm going to as my bonus. Yeah, as my action, I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Okay.
Can I get the feeling you cannon fodder?
You did a
attack,
great
mate.
job, Chris. You did a great job.
Okay. Tick your spell slot off.
Yeah.
She
Second level
failed.
attack magic. Oh, yes. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast.
Is she still attacking?
Paralyzed.
She's held.
She's paralysed.
She's paralysed at the moment.
All right, so I could no, but it's an action, isn't it? To cast. Yeah, so I can't, as a bonus action, use my Eldritch Blast. But I can. I tell you what I can do.
Cecilia.
No, that's an action as well. Protection from good event. So I'll cast Shield of Faith on Rich. Sorry, on Ragnor. Put my hand on Ragnor.
Thank you.
And
I might try
give him-
attacking her with a torch.
additional +2 AC
Lit
bonus.
Hold on.
Just drag it onto him.
Okay. Yeah. You can do that. Yeah. Tick it off, please.
Yeah, I've done it. Onto Ragnor, sorry.
I'm gonna try and blind her so she has disadvantage.
Why is Ragnor saving?
Oh, I don't know.
What did you just do to him?
Oh, did I just drag hold person onto him? Sorry. No, it's shield effect, isn't it?
You drag the effect.
There we go.
Yeah, that's worked.
Yeah,
ACT.
yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
So
I'm just gonna,
she's frozen.
Okay.
I'm just gonna lean my head round the car and say, Ignatius, come and nuke this fucker.
Are you going to move, Trey?
Yes, I'll try and move a little bit further in to give Ignatius a bit of space.
Ignatius won't be able to see her from there. You can't.
Okay,
you can't
alright.
move
Well,
into
I'll move on the other side of Ignatius. To give
Okay.
him
Right, she gets a wisdom saving throw against your hold person. What does she need to roll? It's against your spell attack, so that's 8 plus 4 plus 3. 8 plus 7. She needs a 15.
That D4 was the minus one.
Yeah. She makes it. She rolled an 18. She rolled. There you go.
No.
She gets plus 3, but she got minus 3 from the D4, so that cancelled each other out. But she rolled an 18.
Oh, she got a high wisdom.
Was that using my charisma?
Yes. Plus 4 from your charisma and plus 3 from your proficiency. Added to 8. That's what she needed. She needed a 15. She rolled an 18.
Come on, Ignatius.
Okay, that was the end of her turn, though. So, Merid.
Okay.
Got damage
I'm going
resistance, so weapons are futile.
I know I've got magic. My weapons.
She's just shook herself free of whatever Dre's done to her.
You notice as well, as she shook herself free of what Dre did, the wounds that Ragnor had inflicted start to heal up on her.
I think we should run. Did you say you got a magic sword?
I have a packed weapon.
Well,
Counts as magic.
I'm going to I've still got targeted. Yeah, I'm going to cast level 2. That one. What's the effect do I
Merid's
get?
got a magic sword as well, hasn't he?
A higher level, 1 additional
Yes.
creature. So creature.
I'm afraid this requires a specialist.
What you can do, Merid, please.
I'm casting blindness on her.
Okay.
Haha, she's
Like,
blind.
triggered.
And I'm gonna drop that effect on it. Blinded.
Okay, tick the spell off, please.
Done.
Okay. Ah! She hisses at you. Are you going to move?
No.
Okay.
Hold on.
Ignatius.
Right. Burn this bitch.
You called? Okay, as Ignatius comes around the corner, he's rooting round in his pouch and he comes out with the tiniest little wand ever that looks like a blackened stick.
It's not the size.
And he holds it out and points it at her. Right, let me target the bitch.
What are you casting? Tell me before you do
Witch
it,
bolt. Witch bolt.
Oh.
Ooh,
please.
somebody got a new toy.
Okay.
Quite good, isn't it?
Okay, so it's just a roll to hit.
Yeah.
She doesn't get a save.
Hits.
Yeah.
Crackling
Okay,
beam of blue energy leaps out from the tiny little wand.
I'm casting it at 3rd level, so that's 3d12 plus 5.
Okay.
My nigga.
And it stays on her as long as I keep it on her, so next round it'll do
What
the same.
type of damage is it, by the way?
Lightning.
Okay.
So, what do you want me to do, mate? Because I've just got 1d12 plus 5 here.
Yeah, roll that and then roll another 2d12.
Just right click it and you get D3, don't you?
Hang on. Let me roll the other two first, and then I'll see which ones I'm going to re-roll. So I'm going to re-roll just the one.
So that's 11 plus 7 is 18. Plus whatever you roll now. Tick off your
25.
I did.
25. Nice.
And I'm going to hold it on her. If she goes to move around the corner, I'm going to move past Ragnor and keep it on her for next round. It's a continuous beam, and I can keep it going for up to a minute.
Oh, ooh.
Every round she takes that.
And she's blind.
Ah, nigger.
The spell component's a tiny little lightning struck twig.
Okay.
Was
Is
it-
it have you ticked off a 3rd level spell for it?
Yep.
Okay.
But I don't have to use another, I'll just keep it on her.
You're going to move or
Only if she moves. And then I'm going to move to follow her, because if she moves around the corner, it'll break the spell, so I'm going to keep it on her.
okay. If she
Am I
moves
gonna
around
be
the
able to get past
corner,
him, though?
Mhm.
you can't move till your next turn. Because it'll be her
But she's
turn.
blind. She can't
What
see
about
anything.
delayed actions?
Delayed.
Is movement not part of a
That's
delayed
it's not
action?
delayed movement. It's delayed actions.
But she was blind before Ignatius moved up. Ah,
She was.
She doesn't know where
Right.
he is.
She could think it's just me.
Doesn't mean that she won't flounder around though. She might.
She might sit down and just give up.
She might.
Are you what happened?
So you're not moving. Okay. Ragnar.
Am I going to be able to get past though? Is the
Oh,
thing.
is it me?
No.
Well, there's only one thing.
Ah, see, I
What's
can't-
your
I can't
aim,
get past
shall I
now.
attack her shall I attack her with a flaming torch? Or just keep twatting her with my axe?
Yeah, no.
Probably the axe. You're best with your axe, aren't you?
No, keep going. I'll keep.
Have you got any potion? Any damage potions?
Let's burn her down. I've got nothing, mate. I'm just a machine.
I ain't got none.
Ain't got nothing but these spikes.
Do I have to drag reckless attack again? Or
Yes.
As soon as she's blind, I'm gonna fucking use it again then. Oh, a 20.
Oh.
Yeah, good night.
Gee.
Boom.
Right.
22
Oh, she's down to moderate.
on beast.
How did that damage her? Is it a magic weapon?
No, it's just a
No.
Oh,
I thought
She's
they
not
had
ghost, is she?
resistance.
She's a vampire.
Vampires had resistance to...
She's not a full vampire. She's vampire spawn.
Ah.
If she was a full vampire, you'd all be dead by now.
Mhm.
At this level.
Let's keep it this way then.
Neil,
Hmm. What?
all dead now.
Yeah.
don't goad him, please.
probably. We
never,
probably
never, never bet against the dice.
Okay. You slash into her again. Again, the damage isn't doing as much as you thought it would to her.
Oh, I should have grappled her and held her in place, and kept the beam,
headbutting her.
because she's blind.
Okay.
Can I squeeze past her now? She's blind. Actually, I don't
No.
really want to be that.
Sorry, did you want to move, Ragnar? Before
No, I don't think there's any point. I might as well take
Okay.
the hits, boys.
Trey?
That's what I'm here for.
I can't do anything, can I? I can't see.
No. And if you got, can you buff us?
Oh, actually,
No, you
no, I
mentioned
can
it.
do. No,
And
no, you
that
mentioned it.
vampire's going to have multiple attacks.
I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
Misty Step
Oh,
behind her.
whap.
It
There.
needs to be somewhere you can see. I'm afraid.
That would
Good idea.
Mm,
classic.
yeah.
Bless.
Yeah. So I guess it's gonna be bless, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it's
can't do
gonna be
anything else.
Buff her up.
You can't cast Bless, I'm afraid.
I can't. Yes, you're right. I've used up all my
Oh,
Can you turn on
shit.
that?
paladin spell
You
slots.
turn undead as well.
No. I can only use warlock check now, and don't. That's
This is how the GM's restricting us. He's putting us in tight spots.
yeah. Yeah.
Dre, get out.
I've done quite a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't do it. Yeah. Can I I'm going to bother casting Hold personally.
You got a
I
range.
can't see him anyway.
No.
Oh yeah, I've got Eldritch Blast, but I can't get around. I moved out of the way to let.
Yeah.
Alright,
Take a delayed attack then, and we'll all move out of the way and let you move in at the end and finish her off. Delay your action.
With a trigger.
Yeah, no, but Ignatius can't move though, can he? Because he's going to continue to do that lightning damage if he moves out of the way.
Yeah,
I
but
can't get past him.
You can't do anything, so you may as well delay your action in case and have the proc as if the vampire does anything.
Chris, what are you doing, mate?
Yeah. I know, I agree. I'll delay action.
What till what? What's the trigger?
The trigger is Ignatius move past me. Being
Okay.
able to actually get.
When
to
Ignatius moves, what are you going to do?
I'm going to move up.
No, you can only delay actions. You can't delay movement. You have to move on your turn. It's a delayed action.
May as well have a wank, mate.
Yeah. Can I take a short rest?
Right between them.
I'm just going to rub my horns. Yeah. Sit there rubbing my horns.
Get out.
Jesting manner.
So are you doing anything?
No.
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 I don't think I can.
I'm not going to burn my last spells.
We're cock blocking you. Sorry, mate.
Fine.
Sorry, mate. I should have thought about it.
No.
I should have levitated
You're doing
before I
more
did it.
damage. You're doing more damage with that. It's
I know, but I should have levitated
Okay.
before I did it.
She is going to scream in agony at the pain of the beam that Ignatius is shooting at her. She then leaps vertically, almost 20 feet, clings to the ceiling, scuttles across the ceiling, and jumps down on top of Ignatius.
Just,
Nice.
Bitch.
I didn't think she'd do that. Otherwise, yeah.
That's it. That's a bugger, isn't it?
And she's going to try and bite you.
Bring it on, bitch.
I'm going to grapple it, and this is the only D&D session where you all see a dwarf rape a vampire.
I've seen too much dwarf stuff today.
But because she's blind, she automatically missed because I rolled a 1.
Does she bite herself?
And she's also going to claw you. I rolled a 20 and a 7.
Man.
So she missed, but she gets her Constitution saving throw to resist the blindness now.
Great.
So it'll be the same again. It's against 15.
Don't be cocky.
Oh, I rolled twice. I'll take the first.
Automatic miss. Oh no, damn, that's it.
She needed 15. She rolled
13.
She's still blind.
Yes.
Blind rape. Love it.
20. What's the movement?
I've got
I hope there's nothing else in the other bloody crypt. We're screwed. Aren't we?
Hey, at least you can see her now. Right?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
10.
If only I'd put the delayed action.
She
on,
leaps
if she
back
comes
up
around
to
the
the
corner.
wall and then skitters along the side of the wall over Dre to there, which breaks the effect of.
I know,
Oh,
you
that's
did move
Ignatius.
that.
I've moved.
Ignatius.
Which breaks the effect of Ignatius's spell.
It doesn't. There's still a straight line there. I can still see her. I can still see
Moves
the
to
bit
that.
of her. Oh, fuck hell, come
Nudged it a
on.
little bit there.
That's
That's harsh. Do I not get an attack of opportunity?
Yes. All three of you get an attack of opportunity. Dre.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, you do as well.
I take it. I'm still reckless. Am I still reckless?
Well, do you want to take it from?
No, it's just a normal attack. Attacks of opportunity are.
Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't mean to.
Do I have to roll to hit?
Hold on.
Did it both.
What happened then?
It rolled 2 dice.
That's because you got advantage
got
because she's
advantage.
blind.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you hit.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Ignatius, you can have an attack of opportunity.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
because I wouldn't know that she's going to break the beam until she's out the way. So I would keep the beam on her. That's what I would do.
Married?
No, I'll stay on.
Would she like still be in base to base? As in, would I still get the sneak attack damage on her if I hit on this attack of opportunity?
Vampire's got in-depth knowledge of Witch Bolt.
No.
Yeah, 'cause-
no,
she was on the ceiling, wasn't she?
Hold on, you haven't used sneak attack yet this turn, have you? So yes, you would.
No. Okay.
You can only use it once a turn, but.
Ah, right. I will drag it onto me then. She is.
I mean, you have to hit.
Well, seeing as normal damages are doing alright.
You're gonna get your moment to
Yep.
shine, Dre. This is your moment to shine.
Blast her into infinity, Dre.
Give her the full Eldritch cut.
Okay. Dre, you can have an attack as well.
Alright, so can I do a standard attack and then with Divine Smite as well on my second level pack?
Don't let her escape.
No, because hold on.
Can I apply it? It's an ability rather than a spell or anything like that. It's a class.
Hold on.
I think it's just a basic melee attack. I think attack of opportunity. I don't think you're allowed to do anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'll need to check that. I'll say you can for now, but I need to check whether you can add stuff to attacks of opportunity.
Let's do it quick. Do I have to roll to attack then? Oh yeah, because
Yeah, because you still need to hit.
is it 2 dice, isn't it? Shouldn't it be advantage?
It should do it automatically.
No, it just did 1.
Have you got a targeted? No.
I thought I did. So it's alright.
Get out.
I did. I'm pretty sure I had.
Well, you didn't.
We'll do it.
Okay. Did 17 hit, or do I need to do it again?
17 does hit.
Oh,
Okay, alright, so we'll just go with that. Alright, so I'll enact Divine Smite. And because she's undead, that gets an additional 1d8. So that's 3d8s on top of my glaive.
Look at him showing off.
Impressive.
It should do that automatically.
Yeah.
Hold on. What's going on here, Chris? You've done something weird.
You've applied the.
You applied the effect onto her, not onto you. Okay.
Right, so gonna drag the effect.
No,
onto
don't
myself,
worry
so-
about it. I'll do it manually. So, it's an extra 14, 16.
21.
Who brought this clown?
Okay.
Ooh, nice
Okay.
hit.
So yeah, you all slash at her as she scampers along the walls. She failed
down,
her
boys.
Constitution save, didn't she? So she's still blind.
Yeah.
Okay, married.
Right, chasing after this.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
She on the ceiling, isn't she?
I'm gonna eat this vampire. She said.
I
So
rewound that scene and made the kids watch it twice.
No, I'm not moving there. I think that I'm moving. I'm moving to behind Dre to take a shot with it.
Okay.
Oh, right, that's my pack magic one as
she's-
well.
Actually, I will use a first level spell slot, tick it off, use guiding bolt on her. Hit.
Hits.
Oh
Oh my
my
god!
She's going down.
Wow.
Boom,
Oh,
bitch.
it was was that radiant damage?
Yep.
From a guy. That's why. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. The bolts slam into her, and she screams, "No!" and collapses to the floor. And as she does, her bones all start to wither and crack, and she suddenly ages rapidly in front of your eyes. Her hair growing long and grey, and her skin going sallow and thin, and then falling away from her skull.
Oh my god, she's a bit ugly, isn't she? I'll stride up to her and have a look at that necklace she's got on her neck, round her neck.
Okay. Okay. That necklace. Hold on. Yeah, it's a jeweled gold necklace with a blue piece of quartz as the centerpiece. Looks like that.
I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Go. Thank you very much. Anything else you find, boys, is yours.
Is that what we came for?
Go and check out this sarcophagus.
That's what,
Okay.
what I was going to say. Let's go and check this out.
Okay, you get to the sarcophagus. As you lift it up, there is a cloak laid out along the bottom of it, and laid out on the cloak is a pouch and a helmet. Helmet the size of... It's too small for a... it's weird. It's black. It's too small for a human to wear. It's covered in spikes. And on the front of the helmet, there's this foot-long spike protruding out of the forehead of the helmet.
Oh, good for headbutting.
I'll pick up the cloak and chuck
Looks like that.
And chuck the helmet to...
It's a rhino.
Oh, I just unleash the dwarf.
Seems like it was worthwhile after all.
Can you make a history roll, please, Rich?
I've seen that. In
Spider-Man.
Idle Champions on one of the characters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay,
on this roll.
make a history check with advantage.
Oh, good call.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, you know this straight away. This looks to you like the famous Gutbuster helm, which was once owned by the dwarven battle rager Thibaldorf Puent.
Oh yeah.
It's made from black steel, covered in sharp spikes, and there's a single horn protruding from the front.
Oh.
I'll pick it up, and chucked it to Ragnor. I pick up the cloak.
The synergy.
I'll give Ignatius a
Right,
nod.
hold on. So, Ragnor.
What else was in there? There was a pouch of
Hold on.
just money. Or...
I'll tell you in a minute. So let me drag that onto Ragnor.
Ragnar's
So
got the
if
whole-
you wear that helm, Rich, you do an extra point of damage with when you do your spiked armor damage.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thank you.
Pardon me.
It seems to fit perfectly.
Oh.
Beautiful.
So the damage
Like a
on
glove.
that is... Oh, I'm seeing now doing 1d4 plus 5. Your spiked armor damage.
Thank you.
Oh, he's going to be one of the Gutbusters, the famous Gutbusters.
Okay. You taking the cloak, are you, Mark?
Well, when I meet, I'm going to pick it up and look at it.
Oh no! I've just deleted it. Fuck. You'll have to bear with me.
There's
sorry.
no cloak.
No worries.
There's no cloak. I lied. No, there is.
Press F8, reload. F8, reload.
God damn it! There we go. Okay, do you want me to pass it to you?
Well, I'm just going to look at it initially.
Okay, so it seems to be made of fine cloth, embroidered with silver and gold. There's obviously something special about it, but you're not sure what.
I'll carry it out into the corridor. Does anybody want this cloak? Cloak?
Cloak?
You're on the clout!
What's a cloak?
Does anybody want this cloak? I found it in the sarcophagus.
You right there, bro?
Okay, Mered, I've given you the heirloom necklace.
Is it in my inventory?
It should be in your inventory.
So,
Merritt doesn't get anything.
I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it is.
You're
I
getting
said
nothing.
anything is yours.
Mate, if I want it, I'll take it.
Are you holding? Who's having the cloak?
So, Ignatius, I don't know the practicality of it, but for the
I'm
time
having the
being,
cloak as well.
seems more like you.
I'll put it on. I'll put it on.
Okay. Let me drag it
you
on.
disappear?
Okay, it's on your inventory.
The heirloom necklace.
There's
Everyone's getting
also
special shit apart from me.
a pouch, and underneath the pouch is a wand.
Let's have a look at the one then.
Okay. It's got a spiral pattern along the length of the wand, ending in a stylized symbol.
I'm gonna have it just used as a toothpick.
History or religion check? I could have Arcana.
You need an identify spell to find out what it does.
Okay.
Damn.
What's in
That'd be
the
a
pouch?
handy spell.
Who's having the wand? Are you holding on to it?
Yeah, hold on. One. Ignatius taking the.
I'm gonna cut this vampire's head off and take it with me and strap it to my belt.
No, it dissolved, didn't it?
Yeah,
So-
it's basically a skull
Oh.
with. It's
It
all that's
dissipated.
left is a skull with these two huge canine teeth.
That'll
That's
do.
cool.
Ah, yeah. Take one of the teeth.
In the
want-
pouch is a couple of gems and a gold bracelet.
Okay. All right. Well, let's put that in there.
Party.
I want
Yeah,
my monster hunting trophies.
Put the pouch contents in the party treasure.
Ah,
Lovely.
There you go.
Jaspers.
We need to find a magician in Thingy to.
yeah.
I might be able to help you out. I know my way
Identify.
around. Ain't no fence operates here I don't know about.
Well, we've got those. We've got the potions. We've got.
We
the
need to
robe.
get up early to do it because we've got to go join that.
Yes.
Right,
And we need a rest.
let's retrace our footsteps so we don't trigger anything nasty.
Well, we've walked around everything.
No, sort of. Yeah, we have more or less, haven't we?
We've done the 3-6.
Head back out.
We didn't
Okay.
quite close.
We need to go back to the. We need to return Lilith.
You make your way slowly back out of the
Oh,
tomb. What are you going to do when you get up to the surface?
Need to. What time is it?
It's the early hours of the morning now.
I'm gonna storm straight off back to the inn.
I think we should go back to the inn and get some sleep and then get up early, see if we can get these
Ragnar,
items
you have- you
identified.
have
Okay,
in your
Ragnor, can you make
Ragnar.
a wisdom saving throw, please?
So I'll try and stop. Ragnar, you have Lilith in your backpack.
Oh yeah. We need to take him back, her back.
Where do I take Lilith?
To the
Tomb of the
tomb
Nobles.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
It's on the way.
Wisdom saving throw.
Well.
Okay,
you're
as
not-
you
you're
go
not
to
stop- you're not
storm
stop-
off, your eyes suddenly glaze over again.
Ah.
Take me home. I do not belong here.
Oh, that's a good point. We've got to take those bones back.
Yeah. Down the road, country.
Start leading Ragnar down
the
to
place.
the noble
Okay.
thing.
You lead Ragnar off, and you eventually find the tomb of the nobles, and you go inside, and you eventually find a tomb at which Ragnar suddenly smiles and said, "I am home," and then his eyes suddenly clear again. By this time, it's almost dawn.
Oh,
You can see the first rays of sun starting
we need to get out of it.
lead up.
Let's put the bones back. Put the bones back
Yeah.
around the tomb. Right, should we go and get a couple of hours sleep and then see if we can find the
yeah.
wizard?
Well, how do we
to-
get out? How do we get out?
Down on that.
Well, we're gonna go and get some sleep, and Merid is gonna go and find.
It's
and
not
make a
about that.
travel
It's about
arrangement
getting out of
for
the city of the
caravan.
dead.
Okay. You manage to find your way out of the city of the dead. By this time, it's about 5 in the morning. Where are you going to go? Are you going to go back to the tavern, or
Yep.
okay?
Well, we need to get the Harpers, and the Harpers need to hook with us, and that's the only place they can get it, isn't it? So.
Where about? Or we could go and wake a wizard up.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What to? Yes. Yeah. Let's do that.
Do you know anywhere, Merid,
No,
around here?
I think we should get some sleep while we can.
Merid, we need to clarify these
we can
items.
sleep on the. We can sleep on the caravan.
Exactly. We need to find out what these potions are, what this does.
Oh yeah, all right. I might know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody. Neil, do I know anybody who is a purveyor of magical artifacts who perhaps have the wherewithal to identify them? Any fences using my criminal context?
At 4 in the morning.
Thieves never
Yeah, you probably to track them down and then negotiate with them. It's going to take a few hours.
It's going to take a while, lads. We're going to have basically.
Okay, let's go back.
Okay, we'll get some rest then.
Okay, you head back to the tavern. How long are you going to rest for?
What time do we get to the
Just
tavern?
just a couple of hours because we got to go and
Yeah.
the thing's leaving in the morning.
Okay.
Definitely a short rest.
A couple of hours sounds good.
Okay. So you can rest for a short rest, so that means you can use your hit dice to gain some hit points back if you need to.
Cool. Just double click it, yeah?
Yeah.
What do I get back in terms of my stuff? Hexblade Curse
You
comes
taking all
back.
my food away?
Yeah. Lay on hands.
A picture of the GM.
Haven't you seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd throw that in.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Danger. God, he looks ugly.
Yeah, you can use as many hit dice
Just
as you've
imagine
got up to you if you
just
want
imagine his
to,
oath.
Mark. It's up to you. You don't have to.
I'll leave it at that because I'm going to
Paladin
rest
oath,
soon.
short rest.
Ragnor,
short
are
rest
you
is brilliant.
using any of your hit dice or
For what?
to heal up?
Get your health.
Mind you, you've only taken 8 wounds.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Okay. You laying on hands again, Dre?
Oh no, I'm unclicking them. Sorry,
Keep your hands
Why are you
to
clicking them?
I'm taking them off because
Why?
don't have to. Oh no, it's a long rest.
Yeah, why are you taking them off? It does it all automatically. Don't take any of your spell slots off. They'll regenerate automatically as and when.
Oh really?
Yeah. You
I
need to...
didn't do my Hexblade's Curse and all that stuff because that's a short rest.
Are we taking a
You've
short
only
rest?
taken a short rest, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's-
it didn't give me
that-
my
that-
channel divinity back.
But that, yeah, exactly. I've had to do all. Yeah, I've had to manually do all that stuff.
Hold on.
How about spell slots?
Spell slots take a long rest to come back.
Okay.
Pat magic. was
Hold
nice.
on.
Really did.
What did you say didn't come back? Channel Divinity.
Channel divinity.
Yeah, the channel. Yeah, so the Vow of Enmity I had to manually do. The and the Warlock Hexblade skills. Most blade.
hold on.
Hexblade's Curse.
It's a power. not a
Channel
spell.
Divinity. Is that a short rest, is it, Channel Divinity?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll change that then.
Do I need a long rest for rage?
You must then finish a short with
Always,
a long rest. Use your channel divinity again.
I don't know.
There you go. Okay, yeah, you can untick your Channel Divinity then. I've changed that so in future it should do it automatically.
Cool.
And what did you say, Dre?
Yeah, so I had the same. So the Hexblade's Curse, which is a short rest. All
Hold
the
on.
Pat Magic, which again is a short rest. Again, Paladin.
Hold on.
Powers.
One at a time, please. Hexblade's Curse first.
Hexblade's Curse.
Man,
Rod of Internal
that was fun, wasn't it? We killed the vampire spawn.
Hexblade's Curse was already sat. That should have been okay.
I had to unclick all the Pat Magic as well.
Oh, imagine what a fucking full vampire would be like.
Right. Why are you unclicking
Ab-
Pat Magic? Does that take a short rest?
Yeah, that's the only advantage on a lot.
Why is
It's a
that?
short rest feature.
I think I might punch Meredith in the face.
I think I might not heal you again.
We still don't quite know why we did it. So yeah.
Burnt a second level spell slot for a first level spell
Merit,
slot.
you owe us. Merit.
No, you took all
okay.
the magic item. You took all the loot from the
I
dungeon.
So abjure
Yeah, you
energy.
have. You've got a one.
Enemy, sorry.
You've got a
Paladin
helmet and
powers.
you've got a cloak. Thank you.
The divine.
I take my cloak off and just throw it at Merid and go to bed.
Cheers.
Let's have a look at what you could have won.
No,
Right,
divine's
put it on my
a
inventory.
long rest. Lay on hands is a long rest as well.
Neil, can you take the cloak off me and put it on Merid?
Yeah, in a minute. Sorry, what else? Lay on hands.
No, they're long rests.
Okay.
Vow of Enmity is a short rest,
I wasn't role playing. I
as is
definitely know those
Abjure
boys.
Enemy as well. Although I didn't use it.
Oh dear. That was funny. It's taken
Okay,
us all night
those
to
should
do a
work
grip.
next time.
Sorry, mate. It's just it's paperwork, man. So much paperwork. Brilliant.
Okay, they should work next time.
And obviously Hex. Yeah, Hex. That's a short rest. And that. Cool.
Cool.
Okay, sorry, Mark. You want the cloak to be given to Mered? Did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, you should be able to just drag it onto Mered and Mered's
can I
portrait to
do
give it
that?
to him. Try it. Let's see if it works.
Okay.
Might just share it with him. I don't know.
No, it's still in my inventory.
Okay.
Ignatius, keep it. Ignatius, go. The Batman voice.
Yeah, it's popped in the inventory.
Yeah, Neil had to do it.
Okay. Okay, so you rest for a couple of hours. What time's everybody ready? Okay to carry on for another hour, or are you...
I'm fine for however long.
Whenever.
Yeah.
Whenever, mate.
It's only 11:30.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm alright for another couple hours.
Yep.
I'm hard.
Well, yeah.
Baby.
What's next for Ragnor?
Okay.
I'm gonna mount the vampire skull on my new spiked helmet as like
Oh.
a trophy.
Okay.
One of the orcs, one of the goblins, sorry, on the Lord of the Rings had a helmet with a skull on it.
Yeah.
That's all we were
In
looking
fact,
at.
no. I'm gonna put it on one of the shoulder pieces. I'm gonna mount
Okay, you'll need to get an armourer to...
Oh, okay. It's
Oh, you can ram it onto one of the spikes, but it might not stay there in a fight.
I'll just hang it on my belt then for now.
Okay.
And when I come across an armor, I'll sort it. It's no biggie.
Is
Okay.
that cape too
Just
big
cosmetic.
is that cape too big for Merrick?
Okay, you're awakened after a couple of hours. What are you going to do?
God, we don't even know where we're going. Oh, hang on. No, we do.
As you come downstairs,
No, wait for the Harpers to contact her.
as you come downstairs, you see Jamna sitting in the corner of the room.
Oh,
Grinning Lion Tavern.
Morning,
I'll,
I think.
I'll nod to her as I walk to the bar and grab my breakfast, bacon and black pudding
11s.
or whatever, and then take my plate over to her, plant my ass firmly on the chair, nod to her.
Well,
Morning.
where is it?
In my pocket.
Hand it over then.
Go get it.
Alright, I'll slam it down under my hand on the table.
Okay.
Bloody. And I'll just say, bloody vampires.
She raises an eyebrow. She puts her
Cecilia,
hand. She
was
puts
it?
her hand out to take it.
Cool.
Okay.
I think I should
She
go
picks
over
it
and
up.
Smash that gnome's face in.
She looks at it, drops it on the floor, and then stamps on it, crushing the gem underneath her boot. Well, looks like you passed.
But-
you need to come with me now.
Oh, maybe I'll get a bit some answers.
She gets up and wanders out of the tavern.
I'll shovel my
Do we hear any of this? Do we hear any of this?
You can see them talking.
Okay.
I'll shovel my breakfast into my mouth quickly and take a swig of me very, very weak ale because it is only the morning, and hurry after her.
Okay. She leads you off. It takes about 5 or 10 minutes, but even in that time, she leads you down a street you don't recognise, into up to a nondescript house in what looks like a residential street. She wanders up to the door, knocks on it, and the door opens. Come on.
I'll take a look on down both sides of the street before I walk in.
Okay. You walk in, and as you do, you can sense there's people either side of you, on either side of the door. Jamna just walks straight down the hallway and goes through a door into another room at the other end.
Right, I'll have my hand on my rapier. I'll follow her.
Okay.
I'll make a note of the exits.
Okay. It's just a wood-panelled corridor leading down the side of some stairs that go up to the upper floors. And the room she's gone into, she's just waiting in there. And it's completely bare. There's no furnishings at all, apart from a wooden chair right in the middle of the floor. She nods at the chair.
Sit, I presume.
Of course.
Right, I'll walk up to the chair. Flick my cloak, my new cloak.
Okay. The chair's made for someone of human size. You kind of have to hop up onto it. Your legs
How
dangling from the stairs. She wanders round. She wanders behind you. Lean forwards.
Okay.
I'll lean forward.
Okay, she grabs your left shoulder from behind. And the next thing is you feel this incredible searing pain on the back of your neck. There's a sizzling noise and a smell like burnt pork.
Ow!
Take a point of damage. I'll mark that on. Congratulations. You're one of us.
Right.
You're now marked. You can call upon the aid of our members wherever you are if you come across us.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, where are we? Oh. You'll just have to bear with me, sorry mate, I just wanted to look something up. There you go, it's all formalised now.
So, do any benefits, any holidays, or any pension plans?
You know,
or...
we might scratch your back as long as you've scratched ours. It's more of a responsibility than a benefit.
Right. Hey, did we get any of these nice badges like these Harpers get?
Yeah, you're wearing yours on the back of your neck.
Oh, okay. Oh, I might hurt my neck trying to talk now. Oh, twist my neck trying. Oh, okay, I see.
You've basically, you've been branded.
Mm-hmm. Ow. One thing. Do you know, we found a couple of other things in this, down in the tunnels, so to speak. Do you know of anybody who could help us, who could, like, cast an eye over them and tell us what they are? Any in the
For a price.
magical profession? Oh, well, yeah, everybody's got to make a living, haven't they? Sure, yeah.
How many items are there?
Well, I've got one on me. We know what that is. Just hang on, let me just press this button here. We've got one and a cloak.
Potions.
Horny bloke's got a wand, and there's a potion, I think. So it's a cloak, a totem, a potion, and a wand. 4 of them.
I'll see what I can do. I'll send someone along to the tavern.
Oh, that'd be great.
So,
So,
you are now officially a fang of the Zentarium.
Ooh, a fang.
thank you very much.
That's where I was going. That's where
There's a look of regret flickers in her eyes.
Give her a cheeky wink. Oh, you've got to have a bit of fun, haven't you?
Dad jokes a bit.
Go on,
Well,
get out
I
of
guess-
here.
Alright, I guess the next thing is the Grinning Lion Tavern.
Okay. You head back to the
I'll make my
tavern.
way
So
back
after
to the inn,
about
yeah.
40 minutes, Mered returns.
Scratch my neck a bit. Right then, lads. Looks like we've got to join ourselves
Pardon?
to a caravan. Oh, I've. By the way, I think I've saw somebody to have a look at these items that we found.
Okay, great.
Right, how's your breakfast?
Spicy beans.
It was good. We need to get
I
up
love
to the
Grinning Lion Tavern.
Grinning Lion Tavern. Well, that's where they stayed. It doesn't. That wasn't necessarily where the thing's going from.
The Harpers are going to find us.
Mm.
Us.
Yeah, they're going to be that. Yeah, that's where they stayed, and they're going to be leaving. They're going to be hooking up with a caravan. Well, let's see if we can head over there, sharpish, and see if we can.
As you're finishing up your breakfasts, you feel a presence behind you, and you turn, and there's a tall man standing behind you in bright purple robes. He has a long, drooping moustache with beads at the end, long hair. There's a glint in his eye, and he's incredibly good looking. You've not seen anyone quite this striking in quite some time. He looks down at you. Ah, there you are, my friends! How lovely to see you! I believe you have a few items for me to look at, yes?
Have we got a mutual friend in common? Quite short.
I should say so, Mr. Took. I
Good
believe.
Yeah, come over here. What's your rate, by the way?
I understand that there were 4 items you wanted me to look at.
Yes. How much is that?
Oh, well, that would. Of course, you would have my best rates being such good customers, so I got 250 gold.
For the 4 of them?
Yes.
You've got to be joking. I'm sure she mentioned something, but it was more like 200.
I don't think so. Come on, I'm not a fool. I don't look
okay.
like a fool, do I? And he bends down and tweaks your nose.
Alright, then
Do you know you sound like Bill? Doctor Strange from Gotham.
220 then, you twisted me arm.
Well, it was lovely seeing you, gentlemen, on such a bright and beautiful morning. Very well.
This gold bracelet. Can we try intimidation?
No, don't be. Well, you could, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll try intimidation and offer him the gold bracelet and the party sheet.
He looks you up and down. Yeah, you can make an intimidation roll.
This'll do.
Oh my lord.
My, you're a big boy, aren't you? What are you waving that in my face for, young man?
Said the choir master to them.
Really? This gold bracelet to review these 4 items.
Let me have a look at it. Where's the party sheet?
It's 200.
No, that won't do.
It's a very nice roll, though, if I may say so myself. 240.
Look, I do not wish to deal with people that are going to haggle over such a trifle amount. I do have a reputation to keep.
245. And that's the final offer.
Such a shame.
Fine.
Can I use? No, I'll be shit at persuasion.
How? I've just done an 18 on intimidation. Efficient.
Yes.
Oh well, I must have a word with Miss Gleam Silver, wasting my time. It's so precious.
Merid, show me your brand.
Yeah, not that you know about it, but no, he already knows I'm part of the.
Does he?
Well, I presume Jamna sent him. It didn't occur to me, so I can't really just put that out there, I suppose. Well, I haven't. Let me just have a look. Hang on, let me just check my wallet. Fuck's sake. Boys, what have we got in the party purse?
Why don't we give him
He's
a
standing
jeweled
there
bracelet
just
and a
inspecting
jasper?
his fingernails.
The jeweled bracelet, the gold bracelet, and a jasper. That should hit your price requirement.
You heard the man. Jewel bracelet and a jasper.
Oh,
Easily
fine. Give them here.
transportable. God, that guy's hard work.
So, what have you got to show me?
Well, this cloak for one.
Oh, my, that's mighty fine. That would look good gracing my shoulders. Alright, let's have a look. He sits down, brushes the seat clean first, holds the cloak in his lap, closes his eyes briefly, opens them. There's a quick flash of energy across his eyes. Oh, I say, that's mighty fine. Yes, this will certainly afford you some protection.
Nice. It will give you protection.
In what way?
Stop things hitting you. You had a wand, didn't you, Dre?
Yes. What does this do?
Let me have a look. He picks the wand up and he kind of strokes the length of the wand, holds it up, looks at it in the light, holds it close to his eye. I prefer them a little bigger myself. He's waves his hand over it. There's a flash again in his eye. He says, "Oh yes, you'll certainly be able to shoot something out of the end of this, my boy." He passes it back to you. It's marked in your inventory now.
Okay, thanks.
We had a bottle of juice, didn't we?
Yeah, we got 2 potions. I think they're the same kind of potions, but
Oh, we have 2 potions.
So that'll be the 4 items then.
Yeah.
well, no, because they're both. There's 2 of the same potion. One's the small totem.
Yes, but I have to identify them separately.
I think
So
we should
what-
go for the totem.
Do the
before-
totem, no, and then one of the potions, because both the potions are the same.
That totem might be nice.
Okay. His eyes flash at the totem. Hold on. I haven't seen one of these in years. Interesting. Yes, this is a feather token of the whip. It's in the party sheet. I've identified it for you.
Oh, that's cool.
Basically, you throw the totem out within 10 feet of you, and then a floating whip takes its place, which can then be used to make an attack.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, you can do a load of shit with that.
You can
God, look
move
at
it around.
that
It takes a
stuff.
bonus action to use.
To a boat or shit. Can't be moved.
No, it's the whip one, not the others.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry.
Right, okay. Within 10 feet of you, the token disappears, floating whip takes its place. You can then use a bonus action to make a melee spell attack against a creature within 10 feet of the whip, with an attack bonus of plus
So it's
9.
a one-off.
On a hit, it takes 1d6 plus force damage. Bonus action to direct the whip to 20 feet, keep the attack against a creature within 10 feet of it. So it's a
Lasts for an hour.
cascades.
It lasts for an hour, but it's a one shot, basically.
And Was it just one of the potions then?
Both the same.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Okay. He uncorks one of the potions, takes a sniff, and says, "Oh yes, that's easy. That's just a potion of healing."
Marvelous.
Okay, well that's 2 of those we've got.
Well, it's been a pleasure, I have to say. What a wonderful start to the day. Next time you're in town, why don't you come and look up Brett Cockcroft?
Ret. Cop.
Brett Cockcroft.
Brett. Brett.
Yes, my boy.
COCK or
If you ever want me to wave my hands over another wand, you only have to ask.
Oh dear. I'd like to say it's been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, we might be seeing you again.
Have you watched Gotham?
No, I've never seen it.
You've never seen the Gotham series? You sound bang on Doctor Strange, mate.
Really?
Now, Captain Gordon. Let's not be hasty.
Well, thank you very much. Pass on my regards. And let's get the hell out
Have
of
a
here.
wonderful day, my friends.
Uh-huh.
He kind of skips out of the tavern.
I think his bread's buttered both sides.
I don't think there's any bread there at all.
Where are the drugs?
What? Does anybody want those potions on about their person?
I've got 2 healing potions, so I don't need another.
I've got 1 greater, 1 normal, so I'm alright.
I have 1 greater.
I've got 2 normals.
I've got a potion. I've got a potion of greater and a potion normal.
All right, so I'll take a normal then. So I've got 3 normal.
3 normal and a rich. Do you want to take that? Probably potion of healing.
Yeah, fine.
Cool.
There you go.
I need to have a piss. The beer's gone right through me.
That was funny.
Merritt's racking up the magical items. This is ridiculous. I'm not even sure. Surely that robe wouldn't even fit him. He'll have to tuck it into his pants. It's like a duvet.
Precious.
Yeah, it is totally.
It's mine and we want it.
I think, yeah, practicality.
What time is it?
Okay, little hobbit.
It's about 10 in the morning now.
We need to get going, gentlemen.
Yep, let's make a move.
But
Ragnar's
we
gonna
haven't got a
walk out
clue where
here,
we're going.
Sling his backpack over his shoulder, walk out the inn, and not
Oh,
a
AFK for a second.
fucking word. After his evening's experience of sexual abuse.
We don't know where we're going though. We've got to go somewhere north where the caravans go. I'll go and have a word with the barkeep. Where does the caravans leave from the north of the city?
Yes, from the north of the city.
Where in the north of the city?
From all over the place. Some of them leave from, most of them leave from the trade ward, which is in the south of the city. Though it's true they do travel through the city to leave.
Thank you. Slide a silver piece across the bar.
Right. Do we need anything? We don't need anything. Just equipment. Oh, Neil, I've got that potion at the shop. It's just saying potion.
Yeah, you didn't have that one identified, did you?
No, but I bought it from the shop. They told me what it was. It was the potion.
Oh, the water breathing. Yeah, you're right.
There we go. It's there now.
We didn't get the short sword done either.
No.
It just says refined, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it says something about it. It's special. It's usually magic, but don't matter.
No, that's true.
That helmet's not in my inventory.
Is it not? It should be.
No.
I dropped it in
Oh,
there.
Gutbuster, yeah, sorry mate.
Gutbuster helm, it's called. Yeah.
I got it, mate.
I've adjusted the damage on your spike attack, so I'm assuming you're wearing it.
Yeah, I just wanted to read the history on it.
Okay. So yeah, you're wandering through the city with this big spike on the front of your helmet.
Like a little dwarf.
If you look at my
unicorn.
picture of Ragnor, it's kind of got a side spike, so it kind of fits the one spike.
Yeah, it
Cool.
does.
Yeah.
I'm going to call you Dwarficorn from now on.
Are you back, Dave?
Yes, I'm back now. Yeah.
Right. So where are you heading?
Well, we don't know where to head, so I guess we wait here for Leosin.
We wait for the.
Well, no, isn't the caravan had gone to the Grinning Lion Tavern?
That's where the draconic people went.
Yeah.
I suppose we could go there and hang around and see which caravan they go on, but we need to get there first to get on a caravan.
Can we not? Can we not communicate via our harper? Oh, only between us, isn't it? It's not between.
Yeah, I don't know if Leosin's got one.
Surely he'd have one. Try it. Ask. See if he's answering.
Leosin, are you there?
No answer.
Bastard.
I still have my inspiration, Neil.
Okay.
In Waterdeep, is there a single place where the caravans leave from, or
Tends to be from the trade ward.
Wasn't it a yawning portal in? Was that?
That's
No,
the tavern.
There's
No,
a
They were at the Grinning Lion.
There's
in the North Ward.
all the caravans generally leave from the round about the trade ward, which is a district of the Waterdeep. So I suppose we might as well head over there, give us a chance to react to anything that goes on concerning caravans if we're in the general vicinity.
Yeah, seems like the best, because if we go up to the Grinning Tavern, all we're going to do is see them getting on a caravan. Then how the hell do we join it? It's too late.
But they'll be being watched, so that's where we're more likely to meet a harper, because the harpers will be watching them. They'll spot us. I think we should go.
We could try and look inconspicuous with a great big horny helmet.
With old Dwarficorn in the corner. I think we should go to that pub.
We'll head up to the is it, what district is the Grinning Lion Tavern in?
North Ward, he said.
Yeah, that's the North Ward, I think.
Have we got a map of Waterdeep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you.
Water. Oh, where's what? Oh, what's it called? Has anybody got a name?
Waterdeep map HD, hot DQ, Waterdeep match H.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my lord! I forgot how big it was. Let's just resize this motherfucker. Grid references, it's so big. Northgate. Traders as
Surely we must be being watched by a harper. Just directors. They said they were going to find us. The harpers, they said they'd find, because we asked the council, how do we get Hoard? They said we just have to stay.
You're breaking up a bit, Chris.
Sorry.
Neil,
They-
I want to try and find some contacts of the nefarious kind. The kinds I remember saying to some of the lads to keep an eye out on the caravans that we came in with.
Yeah.
So I want to try and.
Well, you spoke to was it Alpa about it? didn't
Alpa,
you?
yeah. He was. I guess he's.
You could go to the harbour and talk to Alpa.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
Ragnor?
Oh,
I'll,
good question. Reynard's been resting.
He wasn't watched for a long time.
I'll go and touch up some contacts.
We off again, are we, lads?
I'll send some boys to have a look at, to keep an eye on the caravans that we came in on. So I'm gonna have a chat with them and
Okay.
find out where they've got to.
Okay. Yeah, you asked Alpa, so you need to find Alpa to do that.
Yes. So I've got to go right down to the harbour. Shall I meet you somewhere in the trade ward, where the caravans are probably most likely to be? I'll just see if there's any extra information we've got on them.
Sounds like a plan.
Our plan.
Okay. You head down towards the harbour. It's a nice warm morning, as you do.
I mean, it probably smells.
You ask around for a bit. You find Alpa hard at work, shouting at some dockmen who are shifting some crates about.
Okay, I'll just sidle up to him surreptitiously, not too sneakily. Alpa, me old mate, how are you?
Merid, how are you?
All right, not bad. A bit of an eventful night, but that's another story.
I don't care.
To the point. Well, to the point again. Those caravans we came in on. Any interesting information?
Yeah, they're the people with the caravan went up to the Green Lion on Diamond Street. But yeah, they moved all their wagons up to the High Road Charter Company.
High Road. What do we know about the High Road Charter Company?
It's in the North Ward, on Ivory Street.
Oh yeah, Ivory Street. Are they legit? Are they?
Yeah.
Or there anything going on the
As
side?
legit as anyone in Waterdeep.
Could mean anything.
No.
Oh, you're a joker, aren't you? Put the dagger out, stick it to his throat. Don't fucking mess me. Right. So
I hear congratulations are in order.
Oh yeah, you heard, have you?
Yeah, you're a little pup now.
Thank you very
growing
much.
some fangs, aren't you?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Moving up in the world. Well, we've each got to find our niche, haven't we? So no other information. There were just nothing seen coming or going.
No, I'll
Interesting
get
visitors.
no, nothing.
Alright. No idea of where they're going to be moving on to? Who they're going to be
No,
hooking up with?
but it's likely that if they're joining another caravan, they'll be heading north.
North. Where do these caravans normally head out from then that are going north?
Out one of the gates in the North Ward.
Right.
Up the High Road. It's one of the main
the
trade
High Road.
route up to Neverwinter.
Oh yeah, then out for the north gate. Lovely. Alright then. Well, I don't know when I'm going to see you again, mate, and, it almost brings a tear to my eye. Not quite, though.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, innit? Anyway, look after yourself.
Right, bye.
Alright. Ta-ra.
He goes back to shouting at someone about some crates.
Right.
Okay. Meanwhile, so what's wrong, Mr. Ragnor? Is everything all right?
He's feeling horny.
Is he AFK?
Ninja.
I'm back, mate.
Okay.
I was just letting the dog in.
All right. What's up, Mr. Ragnor? Is everything all right?
My armour needs cleaning, young squire.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry, sir. I'll do it when we rest.
Quick as you can.
Okay, I can't do it now. We're walking through the streets. I like your new helmet.
I just chuckled to myself. It puts me in a better mood.
Okay. You make your way towards the trade ward. It's a hive of activity. There's caravans setting off, caravans arriving. It's very chaotic. Lots of shouting and noise.
Just hang around, keep an eye out for what wagons are going. Look to be going north.
Okay.
Merid, where
Well, not that we
I'm gonna,
know them
as
being
I'm-
loaded.
As I'm making my way up to the trade ward, I'll just surreptitiously speaking to me harper pin. Our mutual acquaintances, I think, might be on Ivory Street. We're hanging about the High Road Charter Company in the North Ward. And I'll see you on. And then they'll be going up the high road, probably through the North Gate, once they join another caravan. So I'm probably gonna. Where's Ivory Street?
Ivory Street's there in.
Just off the street of the Singing Dolphin.
Grid reference, please.
IK 68.
1N.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did we hear that? Was he close enough to
Yeah,
for us to hear
yeah.
that? Okay.
He
so
said it
head
when he
up
got
to-
close
start,
enough. Yeah.
start heading up to Ivory Street.
Off the street of the Shining Dolphin.
Got you.
Okay. Okay, you head up through the city.
Let's head.
It's getting towards midday now.
Oh, there's Diamond Street. High Road Charter Company, North Ward.
Aren't we late? Wasn't it supposed to be early in the
Let me totally fuck this up.
Let's make haste to Ivory Street.
Okay,
Sure.
you get a move on, and you arrive at Ivory Street. You wander down the street, pushing through the crowds, trying to find the High Road Charter Company. And suddenly you hear a loud whistle, and you look over, and Jamna is there, standing atop a wagon with her arms crossed. Come on, what am I paying you lot for? I don't employ guards just to loiter around. We're leaving in the hour.
Sorry, boss.
Okay, head over there.
Okay, she's sitting atop a big wagon with a couple of horses at the front.
Where do you want us?
Merid, you're
Well.
up front.
You're the guards. You do your job.
I'll just sit on the back.
Yeah, me too.
It's some friendly faces round here, and she nods across to one of the other caravans, one of the other wagons that's joining this caravan, and you can see a couple of the cultists that you know from the previous caravan, and they're just standing there glaring at you. One of them, Vanshu, is being held back, the half-orc, by one of the men.
Ragnar, don't.
You look
The
across,
accent,
and
in a leather with it.
Reynard's there just waving at them and smiling. Hello!
That's the way to do it, Reynard.
I'll wander over. What good fortune.
The Vanshu just spits at your feet and turns around and walks off.
My lady! Shrug my shoulders and walk back.
Okay. So, looks like we're going to be setting off soon. Are you ready to leave?
My pack's in the wagon.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready as well.
Okay. Okay, you hang around for an hour or so, and then the convoy starts to head out towards the North Gate. There's a man called Ardred Brifery who commands the entire convoy, consisting of 6 supply wagons with 12 escorts, including you and Jamna, and 24 labourers marching out to relieve a group of other labourers coming back to Waterdeep. It seems that the road between Waterdeep and Neverwinter is very badly maintained, and Lord Neverember is now paying for it to be rebuilt. So there's a lot of work going on the road.
Okay, just keeping an eye on the other.
Right, can I have a in the party sheet a watch order, please, for when you're camping.
Yep. Yeah, order.
So who's going to keep watch first?
Ragnor.
The people with the best night vision better be up when it's the darkest.
Yeah. So I've got night vision. So
I'll do last one then. as it's
I'll do
getting
first
dark.
one, I guess.
Yeah, okay. I'll do middle. Maybe Ragnor and I do the 2 darkest ones. So Dre does first. Yeah,
Like that? Is that
do
okay?
it that way. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
I'll do last because that'll be dawn.
I'll do
Yes.
first
yeah.
because it'll be twilight.
I
We
thought.
need the
Well,
people
well,
with
no.
the night vision.
Let's,
no,
let me
it's-
do
the-
this
the-
again. Sorry, who's going first?
The names weren't
Me.
against my pictures there.
No, they
Merid.
weren't.
Nations was against me.
Married, yes.
Yeah, Merid, Ragnar, Dre,
Ignatius.
Ignatius.
Hmm.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sounds good. Looks good.
Okay.
I'd rather be waking up by a charismatic sorcerer than the sneaky little hobbits.
Actually, I tell you what. Ragnar? Can we swap places? Actually, no.
You what? Don't care.
Let's try. That's my dark. How long does darkness last for?
Are you sure now?
Yeah.
Do you want to roll that dice?
yeah. Let's swap. Yeah. Because then I get asleep, and then I can. Yeah, Neil can.
It's your fate.
Ragnar and I
Sinead.
swap.
Swapping places with Ragnar. Just saying.
It gets worse.
Okay.
It's a dice that determines.
Right, so sit on the wagon, wait for it, just sitting on the back of the wagon with my
So
legs
yeah, the
dangling off
wagon
the back.
eventually pulls out of the north gate of Waterdeep onto a part of the high road that's well patrolled by the City Watch. Round here, the road remains relatively safe as the rebuilding of the area requires a constant supply of building materials and tools. And the road winds north out of Waterdeep up through the rough coastal hills nestled between the Sword Mountains and the sea. You head out for a few nights, and on the 5th night out of Waterdeep, you make camp on a hilltop from which you get your first sight of the Mere of Dead Men, a tangle of trees, brush, boggy ground, standing water, reeds and cattails stretching further than the eye can see, and it's into this bog that the road leads. So here's some pictures for flavour.
Delightful.
Alright. As you're camping on the 7th night, Ragnor, can you make a perception check, please?
Probably not. I'm going to use my inspiration roll that you've neglected to remove. That's
Okay.
a Games Master error. So.
When did you use it? Before?
I used it to make my history roll.
Oh, you did.
my hand.
Yeah, you should have unticked it then.
Didn't realise I had to do that. Sorry. What am I making a perception?
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. Loving the threes.
I did say no.
Okay.
I've never rolled over a 5. I don't think on a perception check yet.
We are bad, aren't we? Yeah.
Okay. You're sitting a little bit away from the campfire, keeping a watch as the others are fast asleep. You don't notice the strange scuttling noise coming above the sound of the wind. And the first you hear of it is when Mered suddenly wakes up. Covered in a swarm of crawling, long insects and
Never wanted a failed
centipedes.
What the?
He stands up and throws them off, and there's a sudden laugh comes out of the darkness. Ah, you killed my sister. My love demands the return of the helm.